4 meetings on Thursday.
It's frozen. I checked this before we started streaming, and it's still frozen. Man, what the?
It's okay, I'll listen to this music. It's great.
It's not coming through the thing because it's broken. Anyways, hey, welcome to our stream where nothing ever works.
At least it's not working at the beginning. I'll give him points for that.
It just worked because this whole thing just crashed and I had to reset it.
Sorry, Madeline.
It do be like that sometimes. Give me a second. Evie, tell us about your day at work while I fix this.
Nothing.
You can probably hear the music coming through our mic, not our thing.
Yeah, I know. Nothing monumental.
I just had it working.
This has been like the week of so many meetings and so many stuff that like on Monday I was like, I'm so tired. You ever have like that anxiety where you're just like waiting for something to happen? Mm-hmm. It's like the worst thing ever.
You're gonna see 2 of us, hopefully. See, our main camera isn't coming through the main camera. It won't work when I do that, but somehow I got it to work. So, who knows? There we go. Just had to reset it. Is the sound coming through at all?
No.
No. Okay,
Drat. We're halfway there.
Alright, tell us about your work. I'm gonna do my Tech Master Supreme stuff.
So I have like just, I don't know, it's just I guess like crunch time of year. Like I don't even know where summer is anymore because I work all year round.
And for what?
Spectacle.
Oh my god. Unless you want to replay through any level, or you're gonna go hang out with the Tims while we talk?
And we also gotta beat that one thing, the ice level.
I'll do that in a minute. Let's go ahead and play with the Tims while you talk and I try to set this up. Sorry, there's no sound.
We also turned up the sound because it was very quiet on Pokemon Snap.
I was like, why is it so loud? You can probably turn down a little one.
I don't mind it. You know what this sound kind of reminds me of?
I'm just gonna unplug it and plug it back in.
I know we've said this before, but I'm like, I listen to this and I think Amazing Island. Because it sounds just like the island theme from that game, you know?
Yeah, well, this game gives me big Amazing Island vibes.
Big Amazing vibes?
Yeah. I unplugged it, so that's why it's frozen, because I had to do that.
Yep.
Oh, now it's doing sound.
Now we just need picture.
Killing it.
No, I want to pick up the red one. I want to pick up the red one.
Killing it.
Okay, I have too many kids. Okay,
I love how I checked this beforehand.
Now I'm on to what I want.
We had so many weeks where this wasn't happening, and now we're back to it.
Look at this dude. Doesn't he look
yeah,
happy?
I hope the sound's coming through okay. And if not, don't care. Over it. What a day.
It has been a day.
So that's how today's gonna go. Yeah. Welcome to our stream where everything is broken all the time. And we're doing, while we're starting up, we're gonna do...
Was it on part 1 or part 2?
Both of them. I need to do both of them.
Oh, okay.
I messed up both of them.
I remember you cleared one of them. I think we just found the second one.
No, I cleared most of it.
Because there's 2 in each level. I remember we went back and you did beat the one with Lance. You just didn't beat the regular one. I hear that in like the last 3 stages have like 3 per level.
Oh my god. Okay, well then in that case I don't remember which one. I thought I messed up at least 1 in each.
You did mess up 1 in each, but you did succeed on 1 that we didn't find in the first place.
Yeah. You might as well grab some more costumes while you're here. Oh, this is nice. Checkpoint.
Yeah, because this is where we left the level last time, remember? It doesn't reset unless you beat the boss.
Egg.
Yeah, I'm going.
Egg. Yeah,
or I died. Do that.
It's not like we have lives.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have a costume, it's not like you're dying.
Yeah, Evie's gonna start playing now. We're tired, man. It's Tuesday? I was about to say it's Monday. Yeah. It should be down there somewhere, because you get a key that looks like it's for another suit, but it's really for that one.
Yeah, well, I can't walk in the ice right now.
Okay, word.
We're just gonna look around.
There it is. Then just jump on the thing and you'll be fine. The thing to the side, yeah.
Yeah, I just have to finish sliding. Woo.
Excuse me. Because this past weekend, normally we do our streams on Friday, and then we, like, relax or do family stuff. A lot of times it's family stuff on Saturday. Like, recently our little sister has a track meet, so that's big. Big fun time! But this past weekend, we did new Pokemon Snap on Saturday, and what we meant to be we started early so we could end early, and then it ended up.
Oh, I remember. That's why we stopped. I have to get the box again.
Oh, can you get that egg first, though?
Yeah, I can.
Might as well grab another costume while you're here. We ended up playing new Pokemon Snap for 7 straight hours. Didn't intend to. We intended to do like 4 hours. We started at 5, and we were intending to do like a 4-hour stream. Turned into 7. It was great, actually. A very fun game. It delivered. I dropped the chip.
No, you just disappeared.
I'm back. It delivered exactly what it promised, and that's what I really like about it, actually. Like, we couldn't complain and really couldn't give commentary on it, because
it's just a fun experience. It's like
it
watching
promised
an opera or
something, and then it immediately delivered on it in exactly the way it was promised. Like, it wasn't disappointing, it wasn't surprising, it was literally exactly what you were looking for. So this was awesome.
I'll skip this time.
Instead of Funyuns this week, I have pop chips.
Did we get all 3? We got all 3 things for this one, right? Yeah, I think we did.
Probably.
This outfit looks great, by the way. Just
yeah, I do like it a lot. I think so. Yeah, because I had to punch, then I had to shoot something back at her. Baba Yaga, that's who it is.
Oh.
That's what it reminds me of, at least. Like a very, like, the old legend things. I saw it in Scooby-Doo once. Yeah, homie's slow. You're not going anywhere fast with this guy. Wait, she's gonna put her defenses down, I think. Yeah, now go punch. Very nice, very nice. A little slap. Yeah, we're gonna do probably one more session today of Balan to get the last couple worlds, and then we'll have a final one.
We already have
later.
them unlocked. We were just determined to get this one finished because we're only missing one statue of these.
Yeah. Because, you know, we are going for as 100% as we can. And I don't know how to miss that. Like, I don't think anything gives you ice immunity.
It's not that much.
No, yeah. I'm just excited to relax with this game because actually, this game is very fun. And, like, even when I get like mad at the platform, I never really get frustrated, you know what I'm saying?
Like it feels like it's your fault.
Yeah, it's like it's always because I'm just dumb and bad at it's never like the game is really hard, and that's why I really like this game, because it never feels impossible, and I really appreciate that. So that's why we're just gonna relax with this today. We want to get closer to the end, and then we'll do on Friday, we'll probably do a nice long one and finish this bad boy up. So we didn't want to do a repeat of Knights and Portal 2, where sorry, I feel like I should turn the console down a little bit. There we go. We didn't want to do a repeat where like we got to the end, but then we were so tired, we couldn't, you know, give it a proper goodbye. And I definitely don't want to do that because
we had to come to it afterwards, and of course that feels kind of
it's never. This game so far has been so good to us. You know, like I want to give it.
We've not been good to it because we're not great at platforming.
No, but it's like, it is not frustrated me in the way of Portal or in the way of sometimes even Mario. Like Super Mario Sunshine is, I think, the only Mario game outside of the Paper Marios that I've played, and the Paper Marios are more RPG, you know, or like turn-based, I guess, games. Gotti.
It never felt like a chore.
Yeah.
And I think and I remember seeing it. I watched a different guy do a review of this. I only watch positive reviews because I only ones I feel like they're being fair. This guy, and he gave it like an 8 out of 10. And he was talking about it, and he's like, there are some things in here that I'm like, as a grown man of like 35 or 40, he's like, I should think are cringy, but I can't help just smile at it, and it makes me feel so happy afterwards. And like, I don't know when's the last time a game made me happy. Like, I've enjoyed games, I've loved games, but this game made me happy. I'm like, yeah, that is what this game is good at. It just makes you feel happy for some reason.
Yeah, and that's literally all I want. Like, especially right now, you know, we in this panorama, this Panera Bread, no bread, you know? So, sometimes you just need something a little happy. I don't need another... I was struggling with that after watching the Demon Slayer movie, too. and playing Fire Emblem Heroes, because like, it's always, you know, destruction and death and struggles and and I was like, I understand
triumph, but yeah, I was like, all the death first.
Well, right now, at least in the place where I'm at with a lot of series, they're in their current phase where it's struggles, no triumph. It's just L after L after L, and I'm like, I have that in my daily life. I really don't need to see my characters that I'm like caring for constantly losing.
And that's why I kind of like, I think this game is really a gem, because I'm like, when's the last time you just felt happy playing something? It doesn't have to be like, it doesn't need a complex narrative, it doesn't need a gimmick, it doesn't need 15 button presses, it doesn't need like 4 acts per stage. It never overstays its welcome. The pacing's great in the levels, in my opinion, just because, like, you know, by the time you get to the second level, you might feel tired of it, but you're done. You have a boss and you move on to the next world, you know?
I love Balan.
He's great. But I'm like, when's the last time you just felt genuinely just at peace and happy when you're playing a thing? I think if you're getting frustrated over this game, which, you know, is fair. It doesn't have the most perfect mechanics I've ever seen in a video game.
Well, it's just like, I think
you're thinking about it too hard.
The plus side of this game is the fact that I've been able to play and I haven't been frustrated. And I'm not a gamer. I'm not a platformer. I'm not good at games. Like, I get frustrated really easily when things typically get too hard for me because I'm not a gamer.
For context, see Knight's Act 1.
Oh my god, Knight's Journey of Dreams.
If you had started Helen's story, you would have been fine. It's just Will's story, for some reason, has all the most frustrating bosses ever.
Driving me out.
His world sucks.
That's why I think this game, I think the reason I like it so much is because I am a casual gamer. You know, I don't have good reflexes, and I don't have good platforming skills, and that's probably why I've been so successful in this game, and I've had such a good time, is because I'm bad. And this game makes it easy for bad people to do good. And that's why I think good gamers don't like it, because like, it's too simple, or the mechanics are too loose.
Or they were just expecting more than they were ever going to get.
And I was like, I like it because I am simple, and this game is simple.
The guy who I watched a review of, he related it to like the old 3D platformers, or like the PS1 era or something, where you didn't have much more input besides jump and attack, you know? Mm-hmm. And he's like, it's been a long time since I've just been able to just walk around and explore things, and like, you know, and that's one thing I have to say that I'm like, I remember before I was saying, well, maybe this could do with a tutorial, after seeing through like the half-hour worth of talking at the beginning of Pokemon Snap, I'm just like, let me take pictures of Pokemon already. Come on.
Well, the funny part is that game's not...
Okay, we're going to do Chapter 2, because I accidentally exited Chapter 1.
I don't care.
Okay, then.
Too. But it's like that one, there's not even that much game mechanics to explain.
Like,
point
stop
and shoot.
talking. Let me go...
Maybe when we're done with this game, I'll play that game for a little bit.
Yeah. But I'm like... in Pokemon Snap's amazing, but it is one of those things where it's like, yeah, in hindsight, yeah, I think I'd rather have no tutorial than tutorial that I'm just like, okay.
It's like, move,
okay, can I
point,
shoot the Pokemon now?
Move point. Here, I'm trying to make you feel something about these characters. It wasn't until they brought in Todd. I was like, yeah, but then they brought in Phil with Todd. I was like, no.
You had me and you lost me.
Yeah.
Which is...
It's okay. Todd and Professor Mirror, who I don't understand why he's called Professor Mirror. It's dumb. Todd and Professor Mirror can be in love. It's, to the right. You have to jump on top of the buildings, and it's in that little... I think it's in this little area,
Isn't
right?
it? No, it's
Or is it the next?
It's the next one.
Alright, well, you get there, and I'll just do the bout when you get there. I'm really enjoying not having to do stuff.
But it's just like, it kind of just makes me think, I'm like, when's the last time that, like, you, like, when I'm playing things, I'm always in, because I'm not technically diagnosed, but I'm fairly certain I have anxiety. And so, things...
Me too.
Like, overthinking things and having to follow all the details sometimes makes me really stressed. And honestly, I'm so stressed in regular day life that I'm like, when I play games, I want to feel relaxed. But sometimes I can't.
It seems like we only get a lot of frame glitches in the ice world.
Yeah, I'm noticing that too. I think maybe just all the reflection assets.
Yeah,
or something
that's what I was like. I think
down.
it must be a lot of the assets of ice.
Of course, the one I gave up is the one I actually needed.
It's okay. We're making stories. You know, we're building suits. Yeah, I think just all the shadows and reflections in the ice is what slows it down. Because like we really only get frame rate that's really bad in the ice
world.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't gotten it really in any other world.
Mm-hmm.
I think it just might be all the reflections on the ice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to move faster than that.
Yeah, that guy doesn't move at all.
But it's kind of like sometimes having so many choices, or sometimes so many things to keep track of. Like I have to gather like 4 different items per stage, or there's 4 acts per world. And I'm just kind of waiting to get to the end of the world already.
Honestly,
you know, like sometimes it just makes me feel not relaxed. It's like, or sometimes even I love JRPGs, but gosh, you have to do them in one sitting. I had to stop doing multiple at a time because I couldn't keep track of where I was going. And I would come back, I'd be confused, I'd be completely unimmersed, you know? So, I like the fact that I'm like, there's not a lot to keep track of, and that is a blessing in disguise sometimes, especially if you're someone who is used to playing the 200-hour JRPGs. Like, it's the reason I haven't gone and played Octopath Traveler, and I've had it for over a year now. I played the demo, loved the demo, got the game, loved the music. I'm like, I haven't gone to do it because I know it's going to take me so long to do it, and I won't be able to exit it. I'll have to keep going, so I don't lose track of where I am.
this guy behind me.
So it's kind of like...
That's like me with Awakening right now. It's like I'm so close to the end, but I know I want to get the supports before then. So I'm stuck in like the grinding tunnel, you know?
Yeah. So it's kind of like... I just dislike when the idea of simplicity being a bad thing. I think that this is definitely speaking to old school gaming, when it was just, you go and you figure it out.
I think it's this one where it's on the left.
Right here?
Yeah, I think so. Die! Yeah. I think it's in there.
Probably is.
It's in something that looks like that. I don't know if it's this one or the one.
Oh, got it. Got it!
We'll see how I do.
You were just really tired when you did this one, because you didn't get an excellent on anything.
Yeah, it's getting more time sensitive.
But we are on stage 8. For as long as we're doing that. I can't do it when I'm using my fingers.
Yeah, just try to keep it quiet a little bit. Try listening to like the rhythm of the music actually, even though it doesn't match up at all. I thought I did too soon on that one. No!
It's okay, Madeline.
No.
I thought you were a little slow on that.
I know. I thought it matched up the way that the other one matched up, but it doesn't. It matches up differently because he's in a slightly different pose, even though it looks the same as the first pose. Fine.
So, my comment on these, it would probably be similar to a lot of other people. Nothing wrong with them, but maybe make them reset easier.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you exit the stage.
Mm-hmm.
Some people said you should be able to do it immediately. No, not really. That does feel like that. Like any other collectible you would have missed in a normal platformer, you wouldn't expect to just respawn. You would have to exit the stage and come back to the stage. I do think that maybe that should have been a thing instead of having to beat the boss so many times. It's not really a big deal to me because the bosses take 3 hits.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, they're not excessively hard. The last one, the clown boss, was the first
time
I was
like,
actually
the one with
had to think about, like, okay, how do we beat this?
Mm-hmm.
But there's no time limit, so you have all the time in the world.
That's the best part.
So,
we're just hanging out, just me and you and me, and our friend Steve. Steve.
But it's like, the guy who I was doing it, he's saying, like, you know, back when, like, the first PS1 era sort of games, you know, you did just kind of go and explore, you know,
It wasn't another balance box in this one? I think I got
No, we already got it. So I'm just gonna go right into back into stage 1.
Okay, cool.
But, he's like, you know, back then, it's like, you didn't have the mechanics to go and give super fancy tutorials or in-depth storylines or a dozen and one gimmicks. It was like, no, you did just run and shoot sometimes, you know, or you jump and run, you know. Sometimes it's like, how do you beat the enemies? You jump on them. You jump and run, that's it. But he's saying like, and so he's saying like, this kind of harkens back to that kind of simpler, easier game mechanic. And he's like, and I agree with him on one thing. He's like, the fact that people are going after it like that, even with the intent of this should have been better, I'm like, yeah, it does have areas I think it could be improved on. More mechanical things than actual, like, game-breaking things. Like, nothing I think is explicitly broken, just things that could have been streamlined, and I can say that about literally any game. Mm-hmm. Like, Persona 5 even, we can say, like, yeah, all of Akuma's Palace. Especially that boss fight.
Pain. In both games.
It was worse in Royal. How did it get worse in Royal?
It was almost impossible to fight the boss.
Oh my gosh, I'm like, how did you improve literally everything else, but it got worse in Royal? So that's why I was like, even like, Royal for that one thing would have to be like, yeah, even that's not a truly perfect game, because it still has an area that could have been
I don't know why people simp for Haru so much, because she's the worst built character. Like, I won't go into this, but she's just the worst built character in that game.
And it's not really her fault. It's more like the fact that she's the last character to arrive, so she just naturally has the least.
Yeah, and when they added a new one that comes in even later, they still build them up way better, and that's why it just makes it more painfully obvious that Haru's is bad.
Yeah, like they could have done more with less because they did it with a different character. And admittedly, I think sometimes Hatsune could have dealt with some more build up. But I understand why she isn't, because she's literally put into the blank spaces left of Persona 5, which is already a really tight game. You know? So it's like, even the games I would say could warrant a 10 out of 10 for me. You know, even going into like things I've said, I would give like 10 out of 10 ratings for like the Portal games, because they are simple, but they do what they do really well. But I'm like, even then, I'm like, yeah, there's areas they could have improved.
I would give Portal 1 a 10 out of 10 because it's got a novel bonus. Portal 2, I'd probably give an 8.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just because in order to do like completion, saying like the completion, in order to do completion settings, you can't jump.
Yeah, I realized that as soon as I did that.
You have to do the multiplayer for using story completion, and that's just
multiplayer
beast in its own.
I'm like, see, this is good if you are a good puzzle person, but if you are not a puzzle person who literally played it like us for the fact that it's cool, then you're gonna have some rough times. I don't like being stuck in games because I'm not good enough to beat them. Because one of two things will happen. I'll be so driven by it, usually by story or character, that I can go and just... Should I be quiet, by the way?
No, you're fine. Keep talking, actually.
That I should go and,
Makes me less nervous. Feel like
I can go and press on and be like, okay, I will go and achieve this. I will get better at this. This is how I beat Sonic 06. But then there's other ones where I'm just like, no, I am really not that driven here. I am just, like, I could be playing something else right now that's not making me frustrated. And so sometimes I'll just quit the game. And there are too many games that are highly acclaimed that I've gone that have been like, well, that was great until I got stuck. And then I couldn't go on. Or how much I'm gonna have to go on. That's why I haven't bought Catherine. I'm really interested in the story, but they say it's a devilishly hard puzzle game. So, I mean, the full body version does have a story-only mode, but it kind of feels like you're getting cheated out of a game then if you don't actually play the gameplay, So that's why I've just not bought it, because I'm like, I'm really interested in this game. It has an awesome art style. It's very Persona 5 reminiscent. And
it's because it's by the same team.
Yeah, it is. They actually made Catherine as kind of a demo to see if the engine could handle Persona 5 before Persona 5 existed. So you got one of them. But now we got all of Act 1. Yeah. We're only really doing this because we got literally every other one, so we're like, well, why not?
Yeah, this one we're so close to completing.
That's the only reason we're doing it.
And it's it's like one of the easier worlds to traverse, actually, because it's shorter, there's less open platforms.
Well, it's because it doesn't have a lot of flowing platforms like the last two have.
It's very linear.
It was another thing that the guy who I was watching brought up that I agree with, and why I think people didn't like the demo. When you think about it, they actually put some of the worst stages in for the first one. The first one has the first level, the first stage of stage 4, which is the first one we actually got annoyed on because that's the one where you float with all the air.
Oh, I hate that one.
And then
the air world is the worst world.
And then they had either first or second stage of the clock tower, which is the other one we ended up falling around on a lot. So I'm like, so you actually chose like two of your weakest stages for your demo game. I'm like, I'll defend this game, but I will say, stupid move with the demo. You chose the two most frustrating worlds, and you know, obviously they had to start the first world. That's fine, but I'm like, you chose.
They should have just done the second and the third.
Yeah, it's like you. Why didn't you just? Because those two are much better. The water world and the bug world, way better designed. In even the ones that came after them, like
they're just simpler, honestly.
Well, they just work better. So it's kind of like, I can understand why you didn't like it for the demo reasons, and I will say from playing the demo, movement speed is slower, and a couple of other things don't feel as polished. Playing it, though, it's not something you could describe so much as soon as we start playing this on the PS4, I'm like, yeah, this already runs smoother. I can't exactly put my finger on what it is that changed, but for some reason this doesn't feel so
painful,
sluggish, you know? And the other one's not extremely slow, it's more like just noticeably slow. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you couldn't put your finger on it that there was something wrong.
Yeah, but it was on the Switch.
I played on the Switch and PS4 actually, because I got both the demos. You can't do that now actually because they removed them from both eShops.
No
Which
way.
actually, well, I mean, fair enough. They aren't really a good representation of the game anymore.
True.
And you know, I mean, it's a pity that they didn't.
Ridley.
It's a pity they just didn't patch the demo because, like,
hey, pal.
now if you don't know about the game, like, you want to be able to play it. But I'm like, I think once this goes down in price, a lot more people are gonna buy it, just out of curiosity, because there is this, you know, there is.
I'm eating chips.
I don't know what to do about this and not get frozen with, you know.
Maybe jump right now.
Nope.
Is there a suit that protects you from?
I don't think so.
You can like hit it midair. It's really
yeah,
hard.
she just have an attack.
You have to have the jumpy hit. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. How's your day been so far? How's your Tuesday? Hopefully good. It's been, today for us was better at least, because yesterday I had to get up really early to help take my little sister to the orthodontist and then the orthopedic, which is like for her shin splints, because she does track. So we were up so early, and then over the weekend we didn't get to like rest a lot, because on Saturday we did our stream, and then on Sunday we had to do a concert, so we were outdoors for a bunch of hours. You know when you lay in the sun you get like really tired? Is this the final boss? No, this is the
this is the ice boss. We're trying to get a statue.
Yeah, this is the final boss of the ice world.
Looks great though.
Yeah. We are one statue away from completing this level.
She gets frozen too. I just guess you're meant to be frozen on this.
Yeah, I think you just have to use the jump kick one in order to get that. I don't think there's any way. Unless that guy saves you.
I don't know, but I'm like, if the Frost Fairy and this ice dude and the other ice dude is still getting frozen, I'm like, I think we just have to.
Yeah, I don't know.
Have to do a thing.
We're doing the last 3 levels today, and then we're gonna do the final box on Friday, just so we can. Because Evie said she saw rumors of extra content after.
No spoilers, of course.
Yeah, no spoilers, but extra content after. Well, kind of like Knights had those extra levels afterwards. You know, like they had like just like the Christmas one and stuff. So we're gonna do the final boss on Friday, and we're gonna do like the last 3 levels today. Once I messed up the bout again, so once I get it this next time. But I'm eating some. They're popcorners. They're like a chip that's supposed to be like a popcorn chip. They're kettle corn flavored, and they're really good. I like them a lot.
But and also we don't want to do what we did like essentially for Knights and for Portal, where we get to the ending, but it's after like a 6-hour-long stream, and we're just so ready to go to bed that we're just kind of rushing through it. So we want to be able to give this a proper review at the end of it.
Yeah.
Because it's been such a joy to play through. I mean...
Yeah, I really like this game. And also,
we've been talking about it, but we've just been having a blast.
Because I have to get up early tomorrow. We can't stream too late tonight because I have to get up early tomorrow to take our little sister to school. Because our dad has a doctor's appointment. And we only have 2 cars.
You know what we're going to have to do at the very least? Find all the music costumes.
Yeah.
They're in these stages. We just need to go look for them. Because they're hidden off the, you know, off the beaten path.
Let's just say, once we meet the final boss, depending on how many stages afterwards, we can try to get our completionist-ness done.
Well, this is a game I feel like I could 100% complete. I'd be willing to go through any potential frustration for the sake of just saying, I 100% in a game! I never do that! That's why when they said the National Dex wasn't going to be a thing anymore, I'm like, that's fine, I never tried it anyway, because it was just so much to tackle.
The National Dex is so big. Even in Sinnoh, it was too big to complete. And that was like 90 games ago.
Although, to be fair, the National Dex was kind of poorly implemented in the first 2 games. And it was only lightly improved upon in Platinum. Diamond and Pearl, it's like, hey, here's all these new evolution forms. None of them are available. without the natural dex. Because they're all of old Pokemon, and only Sinnoh Pokemon were available. I'm just like, wow, I don't know how stupid that could be, but it's like, you want Porygon Z, you want Tangrowth, you want Licky Licky, you want Electivire or Magmortar, or Weavile. Oh yeah, none of those Pokemon are actually available without the natural dex, which you only get after beating the game.
Just look at the texture on Balan.
Well, I look at, like, the gossamer of her veil, just her hair, like...
I love this game.
Some people... Well,
I'm going to get
you to the bout. But,
wow.
I'm like... we're playing this on the PS4 too. This can be played on a PS5, and that one, like, the load times are next to non-existent, and it plays even smoother, so I'm, like, sure we wouldn't be getting the frame rate drops like we are on the Ice World right now. But...
Obviously, we don't have a PS5.
Obviously, we do not. We have no reason to have one, honestly. We don't buy consoles unless we explicitly need them for something.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I got the Switch to play Fire Emblem Warriors. I got the PS4 to play, Digimon Cyber Sleuth.
Yeah. Digimon Cyber Sleuth is a good game. I have not sat through it one full time because it is a lengthy game.
Yeah, and that's what we were just talking about. It's like, there are a lot of great games out there, but some of them are just kind of like, they wear you down because it takes so long.
Like, I would get through, like, either the beginning or the end or, like, the middle, but I'd always fall asleep. Like, I'd be laying on the floor and I would just pass out on the floor.
I keep looking at it, I'm like, where's the 8 world? I'm like, it's always across the way, and I, for some reason, think it changes location when I go back.
I don't know.
Like, nope, it's still there. Still the same place it was last time. Because it doesn't move.
Yeah.
But, no, we were just we were talking about, like, this is the thing we come to relax, ironically enough, because it's just, like, you know, it literally takes me back to what it was like playing games as a kid, whereas, like, you didn't think about narrative or frame rate drops or graphics or things back then. You literally picked up the controller, you figured out how to run, you figured out what the buttons did, and
you never got to jump, and it was so annoying.
And you figured it out by playing, like, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I think this really harkens back to, is that it's literally that same experience of, like, yeah, just things happen because they happen.
Mm-hmm.
You know? It's, like, this would be a great game, I think, especially for kids, because it is definitely that older...
Or me.
Or us. We are childlike brains.
It's good for me, my brain is small and very childish.
But it's like, I think it definitely is of that kind where, you know, you have to kind of figure it out by trial and error.
Gotcha.
How did he hit me at the same time I hit him?
Yeah, he has a shockwave thing.
That is just rude. Just gonna say.
Yeah, go get a key and get another suit.
Offended.
Sorry.
But
Don't know what you want me to say.
But the whole thing is just like, this is just, it takes me back to like that, like, I remember like trying to play Kingdom Hearts when I was younger, or like Spyro, or Super Mario Sunshine, or Luigi's Mansion. It's like, you didn't know strategy back then. You didn't know game guides existed. You didn't think about
narrative. And that's why
narrative.
we had to have our dad beat Luigi's Mansion the first time, because we could not do it.
Yes.
It was scary, and also it was hard. Especially when you're 5, you know? I don't know what year that came out, but probably around sometime then.
But it was just like, you know, you didn't think, like, now I feel like sometimes, I do really appreciate, like, things like JRPGs, but, like, I think sometimes you almost have to think too hard. It's almost like how it is watching the Marvel movies nowadays. It's like, you almost have to think about it too hard. You can't just let yourself exist.
Yeah, everything means something. I'm like, I can't do this right now.
You kind of get overloaded sometimes, and so, like...
Well, pardon me. When you have the simplicity, like, the Marvel movies of, like, Iron Man, because our family recently just did all the Marvel movies over again, I personally cannot emotionally cope with that right now. That's a lot to ask for. You know, you gotta watch a lot of your characters go through a lot of pain.
Yes.
But, like, the simplicity of the first Iron Man, where he's just, like, you know, being arrogant and funny and whatever, and then going back to, like, the final Avengers, with spoilers if you haven't seen that. But the final one where he, like, dies, so you're like, how did this funny character become somehow evil, but then also good, but then also bad again, but also a jerk, but also he's the good guy? It's so confusing. In Ultimate Alliance, was Captain America the good side, or was Iron Man the good side?
Define good side. The one with the government or not with the government?
Not with the government. You never trust the government.
No, Iron Man was with the government.
That's what I thought, but somehow Captain America in Ultimate Alliance, which is where the story bases off of, you know, it's the comic thing.
Sure.
for Ultimate Alliance. It is essentially the Captain America Civil War timeline, and in the game, it's more obvious that like Captain America's the good guy because he's not with the government. The government's evil. Government's always evil. But in the movie, it's like, well, I want to side with Iron Man because they make a lot of good points. Also, Captain America's being kind of a jerk, you know.
Are we talking about the movie or the game?
The movie. Because in the game, we sided with him every time.
Yeah. Well,
his argument was much more sound.
I can keep to I'm against his argument until the ending part when you realize like, oh, Bucky killed his parents. And Iron Man fights him anyway. I'm just gonna
fail the rest of it and see what happens.
I want to try it.
Okay, good. This one I just can't quite get it, man. My mojo's off.
For this particular one, I think it's because at this point you are overreacting just because you know you've done it twice before.
Like 5 times.
Yeah. I think if this was a brand new one, you'd be entirely fine.
It's not hard, I'm just bad.
I think at this point you might just be over anticipating just because we've done it a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, I'll beat the boss a dozen times for you, Madeline.
Thanks. But if you can get all these, fine.
Like, see what I mean?
Let him fail the rest of it. I just want to see what happens. Let him fail it.
Okay, do you want it?
No, just don't touch it. This is when I mess up on every time. That's funny.
No, like you do it, you will just not do it.
That's awesome.
But you see, that's why I want you to do it because I over anticipate.
I thought you did fine.
So I completely missed like one of them because I was just over anticipating it.
I like how you're kind of skateboarding there. Yeah, I got so confused in the Marvel verse because you also have the years in between them. You know, you're supposed to watch the movie before the next one. And I never did 'cause it's so much time.
I do like that you don't have to leave a level. You can just go to the checkpoint.
I would get lost in the story points and be like, well, like the thing with Captain America and Bucky. He obviously was in love with him because otherwise he wouldn't have waited his whole life to save him. But then there's this whole thing he has with the girl, and then he goes back in to spend the time with the girl, knowing that the time he's spending with her every single second he's there, is the guy who he waited his whole life for is currently being tortured. Like, he doesn't go back and like save him or anything to change the timeline.
Yeah.
However, how does going back and staying with the girl not change the timeline? Because she had a husband and a kid. So does the girl disappear?
I'm not sure.
She has to.
Oh, I don't know.
Because then he gets old and like dies, and that's how the Falcon and the Winter Soldier starts. I can't watch that show just on the, like, I know it's great.
He dies?
Captain America dies.
Aww.
Well, he just gets old.
Well, yeah.
He's just like an old guy.
They showed him as an old guy in Endgame, but
it's implied that he dies because he's old.
Oh, okay.
He's like 80 something, and then so then I know the Falcon and Winter Soldier is gonna be great because I know those are 2 great actors and great characters, and it's gonna be funny. They're gonna have a great dynamic. However, I don't know if I can watch it just off the pure principle of Captain America died in this stupid way. He didn't even like go out cool. He just went out being old.
Does your shipper heart hurt?
Yeah, like, I'm not even a strong Bucky, whatever, fan, you know, shipper for them. I just thought it felt more natural because Captain America literally, like, was talking about how he waited his whole life for him, and he's been looking for him ever since he disappeared. I really thought you were gonna get hit by it twice. I was gonna laugh.
that
you have one more key, you can get that thing back.
Like, that would have just been how I went out, you know?
Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. I just thought it felt natural in the writing. I was like, oh, this makes sense. But then he did the whole thing where he was always in love with Peggy the whole time, and I was like, okay, well, I can see there's definitely, like, chemistry there, too. However, the rest of the movies, he had the picture of Peggy, who was the girl, who in the first movie, I was like, okay, there's chemistry there. Maybe him and Bucky are just, like, super best friends. Like, I can see that.
In Captain America, the first one, yes. That's
yeah,
what's happening.
I can definitely see it. Like, they're just super best friends, and then he likes Peggy. And then he goes to the Avengers or whatever. I think the Avengers is the second one with Captain America.
If you go to watch her, like, Agent Carter series, like, which follows what she does with S.H.I.E.L.D. while she, you know, like, Captain America's on ice, I hear it's really good.
That's good.
It's one of the early Marvel series before they actually saw the Marvel series could work with WandaVision.
Yeah.
Because, like, Agent and S.H.I.E.L.D. was always hit or miss.
I think doing shows like that is going to be way more successful than doing movies, because nobody wants to sit through a movie right now. And there's so much you can't put in a movie because of time constrictions, and doing shows like that gives you great opportunity for story, you know? And the way that they did, I haven't watched it, but I saw like clips when they were watching in the living room. I was like, it's still movie quality. It's still shot at that high cinematic quality, not shot like a TV show. So I think that is, you can give them, like they did with the Justice League, like the 4-hour Justice League. I was like, then make it a show. If you have 8 hours of content you want to tell, then don't make a 4-hour movie that's bad. Just make 8 hours worth of
I mean, I hear the movie was really good, but again, it's 4 hours. I understand,
well,
like, you probably could...
What they said is the long one's better because it's obviously filmed more so to be a series like a TV show. That's why it's better, because it has the different segments that are obviously meant to be either different movies or made in an episodic fashion like a show.
I really like this song.
I know, because you've played it 3 times now.
Well... This is the one they played during the trailer, so it's the one I immediately recognized as being this game.
This means nothing to me, but I just think it's nice. Do they do a backflip? I think they do. Shout out to her.
Like, I just can't help smiling whenever I see these. Like, you could take the
backflip.
The old person stance of it's cringy, but I'm like, it just makes me feel happy to watch it.
I like their dance. I like dancing. I think it's fun.
It's something I could see older people definitely being like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? And I'm like, no, this is fun.
No, I'm not kidding you. Don't ask me if I am. Didn't you say Lance was hidden in all of these too? Or just Balan?
I think it's just Balan. I've not seen Lance in any of them.
Me neither. I was like, I'd have to look way harder.
No, and he shouldn't be because he's the one that trapped them in there in the first place.
Look, you have a little crown. I want the guy to be short and the girl to be tall.
I just love that she tackles him. That's great.
Yeah. Anyways, that's that.
One more time! And then we'll get to the new levels.
You know when you're level of tired when you close your eyes and you're like, man, that's some nice stuff. That's the level of tired I'm at. I closed my eyes and I was like, wow. I could do this for a long time. Maybe even 8 hours.
It's a good thing you'll have the opportunity to do so.
Well, not for 8 hours, because I also can never get to sleep. I sit in bed, and my brain is just going. It's making little stories. I'm making a 6-arc movie in my brain. I'm like, please stop. And it's like, I can't. I have to write the cheese arc, which is an arc in My Hero Academia.
Really? It's called the cheese arc?
I don't know if it's called that. It's this whole thing with Ayama trying to give Midoriya cheese through his window. He's like watching him at night. I don't know. Ayama's one of my favorite characters from that show. I love him.
Why is he trying to give him cheese?
Cheese. Because he's French.
And so he just wanted to give him cheese?
Here's my
It's the world superhero, so I'm assuming there was some catch.
You like how we went this game Marvel, this game again, My Hero Academia.
That's how we roll.
My headcanons for that, I don't know if anyone watches it, is that Ayama really is French. Mina's black, Zero's Hispanic, Bakugo's a pain, Kirishima's a small gay man, Aizawa and Present Mike are married.
Well, we're just gonna fall down here.
And the adopted Shinso and Eri. But these are widely accepted headcanons, so there's not a big pain at that. Also, Midoriya is on the tanner side. I don't know his like heritage, but he's like on the tanner side with freckles, and it looks very good on him. And that's all on that. And that Kaminari and Shinso are dating. I don't know much on that because it comes after the part of the manga I've read. But I've heard it's widely accepted, and I think that's okay. What I don't support is putting freaking Shigaraki in Eraserhead. Absolutely not. That's slander, and I will not take that.
Hmm?
The main villain.
Why?
I don't know. And it's offensive to me. It's apparently later on, but I was like, that's... And, like, Dobby, too. I'm like, yo, Dobby's so crusty. Put him with Hawks, that weirdo. They're both weird.
Like, aren't they on opposing sides?
Yeah. And it's way more canonly, like, offered that Aizawa would be with Present Mike. Because they've known each other since high school. They are canonly best friends. It's not like they've known each other. They're, like, best friends. And, Present Mike canonly asks him out for drinks every single night after work. So, most people are like, yeah, no, they've been married because they've known each other for more than 15 years. So, I was like, alright, and that was his first friend in high school. There's, like, so much supporting that one versus the other two. I just get heated about it because Aizawa was my favorite character, and I love him.
Yeah, that's fair.
I simp for him. I simp for thee. Oh, nice avoiding that little thing. Man, my like side of my back has been hurting so much. Is that where your kidneys are? Am I gonna die? Oh, you don't have the jumpy one.
Yeah, I just realized that. I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, you're gonna need that. Excuse me. There's gotta be more left because it's still playing the music.
Yeah, well, we'll worry about that in a minute.
Oh, man. What a day.
Alright.
We did legs this morning, bro. Let me tell you. Oh my god. Legs is so... You don't need 2 of them. Why are you being so dramatic? You don't use all the suits up. We did legs this morning, and then we went to go teach high schoolers... you know. Just kidding. These high schoolers, they're pretty good, because it's a small school, and we've known them.
And there's 2 of them.
Yeah, for a while. It's not like working at public schools. You gotta deal with a whole mess of things.
You just have to deal with a small mess of things.
Yeah. So it's nice, but it's also just like, you're gonna be outside again and get all sweaty and gross, and you didn't kill it, you had to hit twice. Because it's so, right now we're in like this great, awesome phase of weather, where it is like medium hot, but it's also 60,000% humid. And then it rains for like 12 minutes, and then it gets more humid. And you're like, this is the worst thing I've experienced in my entire existence. I like the way that they skate. Doink, doink, doink. Doink, 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 doink.
Snowflake here.
Are you gonna do the bout this time? Or should I try it? You wanna try it?
No, you should do it.
Ah!
You've only gotten greats. I absolutely miss things.
Controller's all warm.
You got it, Madeline.
Well, talk about something so I don't feel like there's pressure on me.
No, there's no pressure on you.
Ah, I feel all the pressure!
Do you notice that thing looks like it has a hat?
Evie, you can't talk to me. It's a bell. You have to fight the boss again. Maybe we should just stop on this one. I'll come back to it at the end of the game.
Whatever works.
I'm like over-anticipating them.
You know, I am not sure which of the levels is next. I think it's the one with the paint.
The paint? What? I was paying attention.
There's 3 stages left. So there's one that has paint on it, there's one that has a bunch of blocks on it, and there's one that has something else. I think it's the one with the fire.
Through the fire and the flames will carry. Have you heard the Fire and the Flames? Great song.
It's the best one in Guitar Hero.
It is the credits song from Guitar Hero 3 World Tour.
And why not? I mean, it's just like... It's like 7 minutes long.
It is such
a... want to play guitar.
It's by Dragon Force, and they're like known for their insanely hard guitar parts.
Yeah.
And when you watch the video, the guy he's on the stage and he's just like... And you're like... Wow. Okay, get me out of here. Also, we have these sour gummy worms from Wegmans. I don't know if there's Wegmans not in America. I don't know. I know not a lot of stores carry over. I know a lot of like fast food places do. But Wegmans is... I also don't know if there's a Costco not in America. But Wegmans is like a bougie Costco mixed with like Lowe's Foods.
No,
slash
I'm right here. I'm just gonna go and get the route.
Okay, okay. It's very risky of you. Bum, 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 bum. It reminds me of that part in... What's that jazz movie? That one award that it wasn't supposed to get? No, it was the one with Emma Stone. Oh, there's dun, 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 dun. Yes! Oh my god, don't even get me started on La La Land. That movie's got me heated because it won awards it did not deserve.
Wasn't it the same year as Greatest Showman?
or something. It was like, wow, these are very strong smelling. And I got
I just want to show these. These are not like worms. These are like gummy caterpillars.
Yeah, these are.
They're fat and they're short.
They smell very strong. Sorry that we're eating.
Tastes good.
Yeah, chew my close. I dropped it on the floor. Love that. Sorry we're eating on stream. I need it to stay awake.
Well, you can go face another level now.
Okay. They're pretty good.
We'll beat it later.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, you guys are cute. Where's the yellows? Feast my children. All of them are on the tower right now.
Honestly, go get it, you know?
Here they come.
Those aren't really sour, but they're good.
No, I mean...
It's
just
like regular gummy
I don't have
worms.
to break my teeth on them.
Very true. Like Haribo gummies. I don't know what it is about those, but they're just
So tough.
mouth breakers, dog.
I'm sorry, these guys are just so
They're
freaking
so
adorable.
freaking cute, dude. I know.
It makes me want to go and pay $40 to get a plushie of them.
If they had like a Build-A-Bear, you could like make your own plushie. That's for me. Would you like a puff pastry thing?
Sure.
It's very flaky.
I'll eat it when you're playing the level.
Have to stay awake.
Well, you're going to be playing in a minute, so you should be fine after that.
Our BBs.
Where's the blue ones?
Fight. Win. You can throw it two at a time.
I know, I just like watching them just come. Cause it starts like 1 or 2, and then all of a sudden it's like, there's 6 of them!
Oh, it's turning purple. Why does it sound like Pikachu a little bit?
Just like its sort of voice. Oh, when you think about it, someone had to go and say all this into a mic.
Honestly.
Look at all you cute little dudes. Okay. The last one, see, because that's what I'm saying. Oh, it actually looks more like Crash. 12.
Oh, terrible.
11. 10 is over there. So yeah, I told you it looks like paint.
This looks like a pain.
I'm just putting you in the level.
Why do you want to go in the level again? Because the controller's all icky still.
You're not going to randomly get attacked by someone.
Bow! Chilling tonight, man.
Mm-hmm.
Just chilling. Jay chilling. Not a lot of butt talk tonight. Mostly smack talk, not butt smack. That's for Friday.
So this is Madame of the Mansion.
I hate this place. I'm gonna tell you right now, this is Hogwarts and I'm hating it. Let me put my suits away. Let me in!
Like how you like jumped over it.
I was like, hello! It's not what I wanted! Let me
I like the music though. Very cathedral-like.
It's not letting me in. What was this?
Something evidently you're gonna have to deal with later.
I'm probably gonna get like a sucker suit, like a, you know, like a vacuum.
Yeah. Oh, actually, there is a suit for that, but it's not in this world. There is one that will literally turn you into a vacuum.
Word, that's like a Ouija's mansion.
And I'm just like, I'm down for this. Who doesn't want to be like a roller vacuum? Okay, next exit just as yourself. So many options.
Oh my god, maybe I'll go this way first. Okay, good choice. Bad choice. No
You need a
key.
Oh cool, there's a unicorn in this one.
Hello? Oh, I already hate that. Hey.
So that's the way you have to go because she's standing over there. So try the one that goes down
first. I hate this place.
I think it looks cool.
How the frick heck? I gotta get a suit!
Well, I mean, at least there's not any enemies around right now.
You say that, but...
I like the art aesthetic.
I like it when I can get around.
You should have kept the frost fairy on.
There's gotta be somewhere. Excuse me, to get a key.
I think we're just missing it.
Boink. There's nothing down this way.
No.
Well, this is a lot.
If I'm correct, though, one of the suit you're about to get gives you X-ray vision.
Oh, X-ray?
Yeah, like you can see hidden things.
Oh, that's what I need, baby. Gotta, like, go down here.
Oh, there's the key right there. See, you can fall into the...
Yeah, I see it, but I'm just seeing if there's anything else already. What?
Oh, you
missed it.
We're close enough to the wall.
Well, you're okay. You want to talk about something while I inevitably fall the wrong direction 4 more times?
The interesting thing was that this one was like one of the ones in the book that was like very different from its original one. Because originally when they went and met with this lady, it was like she just had a very nice looking mansion and stuff like that.
Hello?
There's a wall there!
Huh?
I think this is the X-ray thing I was telling you about.
Man! Screw this level. I'm leaving! She like doesn't save her.
But
just kidding, I think I'm a rat.
It says X-ray ape.
Ape?
Yeah, you're a monkey.
I'm a rat!
Apparently they think you're... That's why it's happening, see?
I'm a rat, by the way. So I need a suit that inverts this area. No, can't.
You have a nice jump, though.
Hmm.
Or, you know, just use the frost fairy to break everything.
I know, but that's no fun right now.
Yeah.
We'll get to that very soon, do not worry. Is the suit over here?
Yes.
What? No point in not getting the second one, you know?
Yeah.
Because I will inevitably lose the first one.
But, like, the thing that was missing from her thing is, well, I'll say it because it's probably not going to be immediately obvious since it uses a method of transportation, but originally what was missing from her was there were no mirrors in here. Now, obviously they have to use those, for transportation as the game.
So she hates looking at herself?
It's not looking at herself so much as...
Oh, that's not my favorite thing.
It's more like that all the, places where mirrors should have been were just black. And, as it says before, the thing is, like, she's suffering from artist block. So, the idea was just, it was being haunted by the idea of what were you going to draw next. So, she just stopped trying to look at things. Which is, I'm very relatable. I mean, burnout is a thing.
Yeah, I experience it every day even though I don't do anything.
Well, you know, that might be something else.
Might be depression. But, you know...
So you can get on top of that.
Boink. I'm out of chips.
So this one is called Inky Blaster, but it's in the not the demo. In the first... That looks cool.
No, wait. Oh, okay, that's fine. I was like, I need to get the trophy still.
But in this one, in the original trailer, it was called Cephalopainter.
Cephalopainter? That's awesome.
I'm like, they should
What's
get
it called
that.
now? Inky
Blaster.
That's stupid.
Yeah, I'm like, I like that. Like cephalopod.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know.
Let us nerds have some fun.
I think it's only us nerds that are having fun.
Just because you guys are dumb doesn't mean we have to suffer.
Or I don't know, maybe it does.
No, it does.
I love rainbow colors on anything. So I just love all the different, like, streaks of paint everywhere. Make sure you do
Well,
actually tap.
that doesn't look worth it. Oh, boink. Yeah, nothing worth it over there.
I think you can. No. Looks like you can, but I don't think you can climb up there. That's just like the music of this place. It has a sort of like ominous feel to it.
Yeah, it's very spooky.
Yeah. And that was the thing about it. It was like originally her mansion was very ornate and she invited people over all the time. Very open, very welcoming.
I want the kids.
But when they came to her mansion, obviously it looks like, you know, it looks like it is now. It's completely been ruined. And it's just like an anxious mess where you don't know what to put where.
Oh, he hit me?
The shooter dude hit you.
Yo, it's a lot of work to even get these suits, my guy.
And honestly, playing the game through now, I'm like, it's easy to make the judgment call to begin with. That, you know, the fact that the suits are destroyed when you get hit once, so I'm like, they are meant to be your health bar. You know? So I kind of get why. Like, I understand why that might seem like an extreme thing to begin with, but I'm like, well, you know.
What else are you gonna do? You don't have health. Oh, there's a trophy over there. Oh, there's a trophy right here.
Yeah, you have to jump up on top of the blocks, I think.
Oh, I guess I just like perceptioned it. Okay, I'm just going to do. I'm gonna come back for the trophies because I can just take other suits and get them way easier. I think. Obviously, there's a suit that's gonna let you invert stuff. Leave me alone. Go away. Leave me alone. Wait. Stop. Stop.
I mean, he's just kind of
oh my god! Let me hit you.
It's hanging literally right in front of him. I like how you're painting the entire side of the wall. Like,
I just sneezed.
We're just gonna hang out here whenever you're ready.
Hello, friend. Welcome
What's
to
up?
us missing enemies.
Welcome to our playthrough of Balan Wonderworld. Keep painting that
I
corner, Mal.
That's the guy. Okay, got him.
You got him?
I'm on the edge of a sneeze. So you know how frustrating that is?
Oh yeah, it's
You
worse.
just sit there and you're like, well, I don't want to breathe through my nose because I have to sneeze. But I also would like to sneeze, please. Is that over with? Where am I going?
You do forward.
But I don't know which way is forward. Am I supposed to? What? Ooh,
Right,
this looks like a pain.
You're right. This is like Hogwarts.
This is just like Hogwarts, and I'm not the biggest fan.
Oh, did you do your British accent because we're talking about Hogwarts?
Oh, I thought I was gonna jump, and then I forgot I couldn't jump.
Because you shoot things.
Yikes. Okay, should I go that way?
Well, there's a...
Yeah. There is a statue. Are you doing your southern accent?
There's the bout right there.
Yay!
You're having a rough time jumping today.
Can I stop being bullied by this game, please? For my bad platforming ability?
It's just funny because you're like, yay! Oh.
And then it immediately just blocked me. I was like, did I just get blocked by this freaking paint thing? Okay, thanks. That was so rude!
Okay, I just wasted so much time modeling something for school only for my parents to be like, well, I already modeled it for you to use. That's rough, dude.
I'm so sorry. That really sucks.
I've had that happen before. Actually, like, I remember Miss Taylor used to do it. It was our art teacher. We both went to the same high school. Used to do that all the time. Where it'd be like, hey, I have this project due. So I stayed up till 2 a.m. finishing that project. Then the next morning, like, no one else would have done it. So she's like, okay, I'll just give you 4 more days.
Yeah,
I'm just like,
yeah.
why?
You're like, I just wasted my life.
I literally am operating on 2 hours of sleep and like 3 cups of black tea.
And this is a public school.
And now, so I'm like, after that, I always just suspected she was going to extend it.
But then she took us to Burger King one time, and that was nice.
Yeah, we helped her with we have this program in where we are called Art Spark, where like they do a lot of different like arts volunteer stuff or different like public art sort of things. And so we did one of those one time. We helped her out with it as like, you know, an art. We're also an art honors program. And so we were the only 2 people that showed up, so just the 2 of us, and we helped her out for like maybe like 3 hours or so setting up art exhibits. And then afterwards, she took us to Burger King, and we like never go Burger King, but we wouldn't say no.
Yeah, she had coupons.
She's like, I have coupons I want to use, and we're like, okay, sure, we can do that. That's fine.
I always mess up on that one. I always mess that one up.
You just had a rough time this day.
This one was so long. I was like, maybe I'll get it.
Well, it's good to do it now because we have to beat the boss.
It's fine. Yeah, that was the art study. People like never showed up, but your teacher took you to Burger King. Yeah, it was nice because we were sisters, so we like she had her for a couple years, and then she also had me for the years afterwards.
She was also the person who ran the Art Honor Society.
Yeah.
As a club, so. Your thing, it wasn't a weird thing or anything like that. It was just we were the only two that showed up.
Yeah, I was like, we were in the honor society.
She would have done it for the whole club, but no one else showed up.
She's cool.
Yeah, she's very cool. She brought
we stayed in that class a lot.
But yeah, she also would bring like different.
Well, I don't know why I tried to do that. That was dumb.
She also would bring like food to class and stuff like that.
People in the back of her class. I remember one girl was in my class, and then we happened ending up years later, like. Not years later, but like 2 years later, working at the same Target.
Years and years.
And so she was getting like promoted faster because she worked more hours than me because she wasn't going to college, and I was going to school full time, and I was doing a sport. So I was like, I can't like work a ton of hours, and they were like, oh well, sorry, it sucks for you. And I was like, no, no, don't do that. And then she ended up like, getting kind of promotions, but then she also ended up getting fired for stealing from the cash registers. And I was like,
really?
And she was one of the people in the class that would like not turn in assignments and stuff because she was like straightening her hair and like didn't want to mess up her nails in class.
Things you would do. How do you think you're not getting caught for that?
I was like, why would you take? And it was like they had to take like the art whatever elective, and I was like, why would you take the this art class if you don't want to do it? That was just my like thinking. I was like, I just don't understand that. Now. But I feel like in one of my it was supposed to be called a multi.
Someone's lasering.
Don't aim for me. In my multimedia, it was supposed to be multimedia and like print culture or something like that. Like we were supposed to be learning advanced Photoshop, advanced Illustrator, 3D modeling with Maya, how to use Twine, which I know how to use Twine. I've made a couple games on it before. Here's the last one. And so this guy was like a PhD student, which normally PhD students are pretty okay because they're chill. But they're also, like, working hard because they're getting a PhD. This guy apparently was, like, blacklisted by the gaming community for something, so he was, like, he just hated the world and hated media and everything.
Why was he blacklisted from the gaming community?
Something about a job interview or something. I don't know. But, so we were supposed to learn Maya, which is 3D modeling. I was like, okay, swag. You know what we did? We did an intro tutorial for InDesign. Never even touched Photoshop. And I was like, are you kidding me, right? And then we did like an intro for like Word, and then we had to make a Twine game on our own because it was the semester that the pandemic started. And yes, please. And so he's like, "Where'd you have to cut Maya out?" I was like, "You're kidding me, right?" Like the one thing I wanted to learn was just 3D modeling. I was like,
"Why wouldn't you?"
Well, because I was thinking at the time about going into animation and like going back to school for that. And now I'll never know because I never got to do Maya, so I don't know how hard 3D modeling is because I never got to do it. I gotta get over there somehow. I don't think I can reach it.
Alright,
I can probably just run really fast and make it.
Yoink. Nope.
Well, now I know. It's stages like these I get confused on because I have no idea which way I'm going.
There. Go back.
Oh my god, I'm lost. And I have to fight them again?
Remember, follow
I hate
the lady.
this. I'm just gonna skip. Can't fight me if I run away.
When in doubt, follow where the person is.
Yeah. I want another. I like don't want to jump on that staircase.
I think you have to jump on that staircase.
I really don't want to. Okay, fine. Can't get this. Stop following me, you creep! Get a life.
Oh, you just hit him and he died. Oh, you're supposed to go across there. That's how you get there. There
she blows.
I wouldn't say it's hard, but I would say it has a big learning curve. I think.
Oh, you're working in Maya right now?
I think that might be how most technology, video game, software goes nowadays.
My learning curves are just big because I'm just kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's not even like a self-deprecating thing. I really just am. I learn things slow because I try to learn all the little details at once.
I think it's attention span thing because I have
a really short attention span.
There's Lance.
Lance. I love Lance. I really do. Oh. I wanted to learn that because I was learning like Photoshop and stuff. Like I In all the courses I've taken, they've only taught you how to edit photos. And I'm like, well, how do I freaking draw this, you know? How do I do this other thing? And they don't even teach you how to really edit photos. They're like, here's how to crop. I'm like, there's a cropping tool. You crop and then you hit enter. It's not that hard. And they're always like, and now here's your freaking, you know, here's your magic lasso. I don't know how to mask things correctly still. I make it up every time.
Wait, we're talking about in Photoshop?
Yes! I just don't understand masking. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna draw it, I guess. So that's a significant...
Lance is indeed very cool.
That's baby stuff? Don't believe me.
It's more like...
It's one of those things... Well, it's one of those things... You know those things when you learn it, and every time it comes up, you have to relearn it? I thought it was the one I had to hit multiple times. Sorry, Balan! I'm so sorry! No! Sorry. My bad, buddy. I just failed a level?
No, you're
okay.
fine, but... I think he's gonna...
I thought it's one of the ones I had to hit multiple times. Normally when he does the big thing, that's what it is. You have to punch him a bunch of times. Well, that looks cool.
You let him get fried, Madeline. Come on.
I'm having a hard day. Lance, it's okay because you're hot. You didn't hear that from me, though. Yeah, kick him straight in the face. It's hard to tell because I get distracted by the ruffles in his sleeves.
Really?
Yes, I look at them and I look at the way they're moving and then I'm like, well, the ruffles have to line up exactly. I'm confused. Give him a little bad. Well, that was way too soon.
It wasn't even a great. It was just like, oh,
right click delay and then off from Pablo says creek. I don't know. I just heard something on the bottom. I'm like,
I showed you how to do it. You just don't know that's what it is.
I've used masking in some of my drawings, so I kind of get it. But I just if you would ask me how to mask and what a mask does, I'd look you in line and be like,
no,
you know. It's just one of those things that no matter how many times you learn it, it's like
you missed that last time.
I'm having a hard day.
Run!
Yes. Anyways, moral of the story, TTLR, Lance is hot, I'm not ashamed, and I don't know how to use Photoshop.
I'm glad that
stop following me! Stop! Leave me alone! Take a picture last longer. Anyways, where am I going? Should I go that way?
Yeah.
But the lady was sitting over here, wasn't she? Should I go this way?
No.
I'm gonna go this way.
Okay.
I just wanna see what's up here.
Okay. But,
a wall!
Great
use of my time.
But, see, when you miss on the ones with the other ones where you're just destroying debris, it's funny.
But
when you miss during the ones during Lance, I'm just like, I feel bad. I'm like, I'm sorry!
That's because Lance is hot and I can't stop believing. I'm not ashamed.
Well,
he's not an animal, so I'm not afraid. Why is this stage beating me up so bad? This is the worst I've done on a stage in literally the whole game.
Well,
except for the flying level, we don't talk about it. Level 4, baby. Okay, fine.
You had issues with the chest level too.
Just gonna beep, boop, beep, bop, bop. That's because 2 out of 4 suits of that level suck. The chest piece suit sucks. The Cheetah suit's okay, but it's not like great offensively. And then I forgot what other suits there are on
There's
that
the
level.
whirlwind one.
That one probably sucks, I just don't remember.
No, the one, it's a flower, you just float down. It's like a sheep, but...
Oh, no, that one's fine. How do I get that? Oh, I have to, do some... Oh. I gotta rotate the screen again.
Yep.
Stinky!
No, the only reason I feel bad when you did the other one is I kind of felt like, so we're having a great fight here. I think that changes the thing, depending on what color you're having it.
What thing? What thing does it change?
No, I just noticed the color was changing when you did it.
Well, now it's yellow. What does that do?
I don't know. Probably nothing.
Madeline.
I mean, you can shoot it and see what happens.
Obviously, I have to go up there. So, boink.
No, nothing. You have to go through the mirror.
I want it to be blue before I leave. Move so I can make it. Thank you.
But when you're doing the showdowns and stuff like that, I feel bad because it's kind of like, well, we're dead.
Yeah, it's like, that's just embarrassing on my part. Honestly, there's no excuse. I'm just bad.
You know, and that's actually probably the...
I'm embarrassed for myself.
Well, the thing that they're here to cheer for you though.
the unicorn one. I like this one because this is the La La Land music. Dun 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 dun. Opinions on La La Land? Glad we established this. Heck yeah, baby. I mean, Balan's pretty nice, but he's just not like hot, you know. But thoughts on La La Land, because I have a strong distaste for that movie. I remember watching it and not even wanting to finish it because I was so bored, and I was like, that came out of nowhere! It was very rude. Now I have to go find another suit! Man! Man, frick heck. Get the back one. Boink. I have seen La La Land. Well, it's not like Balan Smile Like a... No. Who's a smile like Balan? Does anyone have a smile like Balan?
I mean, in a positive way or a negative way?
Well, Henry from Fire Emblem is always smiling, but not in a good way. Did I come this way?
Like, for instance, Alistair from Husband Hotel is always smiling.
I like Alistair, but I like Alistair.
I love Alistair too. But I'm like, I don't know if that's in the same spirit. I mean, it might be. They're both very mischievous.
That's what I want. Alistair from Husband Hotel is awesome, so I would say that's a good comparison.
Well, I think it's similar of the fact that like they're hiding how they're actually feeling about things.
I think it's just really cool.
That's something that they make clear when you're reading the book.
Okay, I thought I died. I was about to be
angry.
You
just bounce off of these.
Yeah, no, La La Land is a waste of time. But Balan gives me the guy from The Princess and the Frog vibes. The doo-doo man. The doo-doo man. The doo-doo man. The voodoo man.
The shadow man?
Yeah. I like him. He's my favorite character in that movie, though, so that's why.
But he's also the bad guy.
But I'm also really bad with names, so sorry about that. Where did I get hit with the spikes earlier? Was it over here?
Yeah, right on top of here. Right there.
Oh, yeah. That was like, they just came out of nowhere, and that was so disrespectful.
I did, and you ran right into
I was like, hey, what the heck? Oh, I'm gonna get a third bout?
Yeah, I told you.
Watch me get beat up a third time?
The last 3 levels have 3 bouts. The good news is they're easy to find. So we
Bad news is I have to do 3 of them.
Do you want to try?
Talk about something distracting. So the pressure is not on me when I fail.
So the whole thing that I like when we're going about, I don't know if La La Land was released the same year as Greatest Showman, but we were talking about this before. And honestly, I would like to do Greatest Showman.
It was like there was some other movie that was a big competition for that should have won.
I feel like,
and one of them, there was one that they announced La La Land won, but it was another show one, and everyone was like, and so it like really overshadowed that. I think it was Moonlight or something. Like it really overshadowed their success, and it...
It's okay.
Guess I'm bad at this game now.
And we were coming back for this one anyway. Oh, it's like an easel. Not
yeah.
easel.
That was terrible.
What do they call those things? The
pallets.
Pallet. Yeah. Like Pallet Town. Ash Ketchum. Pokemon. We're Pokemon people.
Ash is the lamest. I suck. I'm so bad at this game now. Remember in the early levels, I was like, man, I'm getting all these excellents. I've slowly, accidentally refined my reflexes, so now I'm too fast.
Cool, it's doing that one anime.
1,000 punches.
Is the thing Makoto does in her Showtime attack.
Yeah, in Persona 5.
Speaking of Showtimes, but
whoa.
The one thing I was saying about before is like, you ever like, I want to do like AMVs with like Greatest Showman 2 this game because it's the exact same vibe.
This is a Greatest Showman.
No, can you not think like that main theme will work so well with this game?
Yeah, Greatest Showman is. It's got, you know,
it's all about putting on a performance.
Yeah, it's got highs and lows, but you gotta say, like, if all else fails, the music's slapping.
Mm-hmm. So I'm like, that's why I think it's similar to this one, because it's all about a performance.
It's not there, but I
mean, you're in the theater for crying out loud.
Do that. Oh my god!
Just keep going, Mal.
I can't jump.
You can't jump?
My suit doesn't jump.
Well... Now you have one. Madeline's having a rough time.
It's the wrong one, and that was my only key.
Well, there's another one. You can keep going back over there.
Okay. Anyways, how's everyone?
Madeline's having a great time.
How are you guys doing? Yeah. It has been just that kind of week, you know.
Well, the funny thing is that you always have this issue going through the stage the first time, but then when you come back, you're
the second one I'm like
controlled.
busting through the stages, but the first time
the first one you're always just kind of like,
hope I don't fall.
Jump for it.
I can't jump. I can't jump. I don't.
Sorry, I forgot you couldn't jump.
That was so rude that you just said that to me. Knowing I can't jump, you just jump. Yeah, I could if I would. What? Would if I could.
Couldn't you win?
Well,
might as well grab the key while you're over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab him while I'm there. Good if I.
So anyway,
I just
Mallory's
cannot
have her sanity is intact.
I have like one coherent thought a day,
And I've tried to grab another one so you don't have to come back.
Yes, good thoughts.
You have to wait for the Hogwarts thing to turn around anyway. The dude's still shooting at you.
Leave me in peace. Come on.
Hey,
come
you're
on.
gonna be grinding a lot of drops over here just from all of the negative you keep killing.
Is it down here?
No, it's up there. You
Where's
have
this
to wait
suit
for it to
from?
respawn. Right there.
Oh, really? Word.
You just got rid of the other one.
What? Ever? Let me just.
You just have an reptile.
It's stages like these that just wear me down, man. They just wear me down. Stop following me, you little creep. I'll kill you. I'm not even afraid. Yeah, that's just that. I finished, we laminated some posters today, so I cut those out. Tomorrow I'm going to try and hang them up. So I'm excited to like try, I'm redoing my like wall in my room. So I'm excited to put those up. However, I have like 19 posters and like, I did it again!
Just
fine.
stay there.
I'll be fine. See, this is why you need to be talking, because when I talk,
I didn't want
gameplay quality goes down 900%. Evie, there's no thoughts in this big dumb dome.
You big dumb dumb?
I said dumb dome. As in my chrome dome. My large coliseum. It's open at the top, so my brain can breathe. No thoughts.
Yeah, that's what they thought too. Big dumb dumb.
I said dome!
I think it's not dumb dumb like the sucker. I don't know if you guys have that, but I'm like, you have the little like lollipop suckers that are always in the doctor's office and they're called dum dums. You need to take the controller, Madeline.
No, I gotta sue. I'll just go get it from the checkpoint.
Is one of those Jesus take the wheel in a moment?
I don't know. See, this game is good because I don't feel like throwing the controller like I did with Portal. Portal 2,
how about you grab a jumping costume from another world?
Just let me die in peace, honestly, you know? But, like,
you just need someone that can jump.
Well, neither of these two can jump, and I'm not using that guy up, considering how much I keep dying. Can any of you guys jump? You can jump. You got 12.
So how many wolves you got?
How many wolves? I haven't been in that world in a while. 6.
Okay, then go grab the airback guy. You just need someone who can jump. It doesn't matter who, you need someone who can jump.
Anyways, now that we established that I am the worst person to ever play this game.
So, wait for the saw blade to come in and then jump after it.
I just like forget that it's there. And putting saw blades there is just mean.
And look, there's another costume right there.
Here the whole time.
Well, you had to get this far.
I'm going to pee myself and die. Oh, look, a key.
That's a weird event. You're gonna pee yourself and then die.
I mean, technically, if you die, you'll pee yourself anyway. So I might as well choose to do. Okay, I got really scared. I was like, no. I'm that Vine. I don't know if you see it. I'll kill you. I'm not even scared.
I don't doubt you are, Ellie.
I mean, I am scared, but I'll still kill you.
Ooh. You know it's gonna turn around towards you.
I'm changing. Where do I get to? I'm gonna come back. I'm not gonna get any of the statues this time around, honestly, because that's just.
I mean, you already have.
You know. Oh, I should have taken it the other way, right?
Well, it's gonna take you to that one over there. You can at least go check it out. The door's not open
yet. Made it.
So, paint it and be careful of the saw blades.
I think I can just.
You can.
Nope, I can't.
I can do this.
Paint, please.
Okay, now you gotta paint somewhere else. Are you?
I gotta paint somewhere else too.
Yes.
My kidneys hurt. Sometimes when I get so angry, I just like clench my back muscle so hard, I guess, that I like. I rupture my own kidneys. Have you ever done that before? Have you ever gotten so mad you just rupture your own kidney? I have, and let me tell you about it. And that's saying, like, I would still love this game, but also, like,
We would get this frustrated, honestly, more probably on other platformers where, like,
no, this is, like, the fact that if I fell through that little gap in the floor, I would have...
There is one right below you.
What is it?
There's a costume right below you, and there's a statue right below
Don't need it.
Okay.
Oh, I can't reach the statue, can I?
Don't think so.
There
might be a hidden wall there. You can't tell with the current costume on.
I don't think there is.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I just don't want to do it. My heart can't... Oh, there's a statue over there. Man. Oh, I guess I'm going to have to jump down anyways to get that statue, huh?
I'll go get over there first then.
Oh, I'm supposed to do this.
Hey, egg! Children!
My child.
Well, you have to fall down anyway, so...
Where is the statue thing? Here it is. I need... This? Okay, thank you. Oh! Ha ha ha! Almost got me there.
You're learning!
Well, it's because I look at the purple thing and I'm like, wow, that purple thing's so pretty, and then I die.
And then you die.
I'm like, what? I wonder what that does. Oh, and it like cuts my face open.
I thought you were gonna say I clench my kidneys.
Y'all ever clench your kidneys before? You ever just clench your kidneys? I missed it.
But you got it.
Everyone can suck my butt. Did I get the one that you have to fall down the thing for? No, it's right there. It's over there. There's like no way I can get that.
From where you're standing, probably not. No. Unless you get on top of the
I
block
have to like
and
rotate
across.
the thing.
Well, when the block comes up, you can probably jump across to get it.
This? Oh! I'll take it, baby! What do you say? I saw it move like...
So, long story short, it's complicated. So, yeah. This is something I had to tell
Is their
Madeline.
ship name? Ooh, they're related.
Well, like I said, it's complicated.
Apparently so is their relationship.
Okay. But, so yeah, that's intentional. I had to tell Madeline that when we were first starting that. I'm like, do you notice the fact that it's Balan and Lance?
Oh no! Oh no no no! Oh no no no! They're related.
Well, that's why I have to say it's complicated. I'm like, please
we're
don't
not pulling any Wincest over here. I don't play that game.
But essentially, so the thing is that so again, I have to say I don't want to say anything until we get to the end of the game because if it's like the book, they'll tell you all about that at the end of the game.
That they're related but not really related. Are they really like Knights and Riala? Like they're like from the same guy? Or are they like related like we were just born and knew each other so we assumed we were siblings?
No, it's definitely not that.
Or is it like Corin in Fire Emblem Face where she's like, you're my siblings! Psych, I'm related to none of you so I can marry all of you.
It's not that either.
In your opinion.
No. But,
my humble opinion.
But I remember thinking that was pretty cool because I remember wondering why his name was Lance. I'm like, oh, Balan Lance makes balance.
I just thought Balan was a cool, like, very unique name. I was
Me
like,
too, until I went...
And they named Lance, and I was like, oh,
when I put
Lance.
Well, because I think of, like, Lance from Pokemon, the Pokemon champion.
Yeah, exactly.
So, it's a cool name. But then I looked at them like, oh, that's why. Balan and Lance. Oh, it's all about balancing people's hearts.
He should have been Bala, and then Lance should be Lance. Bala and Lance. I think that's funny. If you don't, that's fine. I thought it was funny. But
no.
I'm gonna say that I personally don't ship that. I ship me and Lance.
Well, that's why I have to say it's complicated. I've looked at different things and like that, and I'm like, their relationship and like how they interact with each other and how they relate to each other, it's not in any way that makes sense by normal character
The way
standards.
that they have a ship name. Ugh. Wincest.
But I will say, they're not siblings, but I wouldn't say necessarily that they're two strangers either. You know?
But they aren't related, or they are related?
They're not explicitly siblings, let's put it that way.
Which is enough for fanfiction creators, just...
Yeah. But they do have a connection that's very important. But it's not of, like, what a human would consider siblings.
Feed my children.
It's just like I said. It's just
they
kind
just
of
two halves of each other. I think so. Based on what Evie's saying, kind of. Well, like if you know Nice and Riala from Nights, like into Dreams and Journey of Dreams, I think it might be something similar to that because this is the same guy. Where it's like they are
actually
two halves of one force, but not necessarily two halves of one being. If that makes sense.
I find it's
like Nights and Riala are more of two halves of one being. Whereas these two feel like two halves of one force,
so
but
like,
they don't feel like they're...
You mean like Caroline and Justine?
Yeah. From Persona 5, Caroline and Justine
are
literally two of one person. One person split in two.
But does that necessarily mean that they're
but not,
siblings?
Yeah, like,
no,
this is
not
like,
really.
This is like one force split into two, I feel like.
Yeah. It's
or neither one's explicitly good or bad, but they lean definitely one way or the other.
Yeah. The best way to put it about it is that, and then when they combine, their name is Balan Lance.
Really, Balan's name should just be Ba. Ba and Lance.
I think that makes for as interesting of a title.
Until you type that up, I did not think and realize that Balan and Lance does not just make balance straight across. I was like, yeah, it's just balance. I didn't realize, like, Ba is all you need to add to Lance for balance. I was like, yeah, no, Balan and Lance just together instantly makes balance. Now that you wrote it out, I feel really embarrassed because it's Balan Lance, and I was like, yeah,
well,
no, balance is
I will
fine.
say it was pretty interesting when the game first was announced and they first like knew the names of the characters. People were theorizing that originally there was someone who essentially maintained the theater who was balanced, who split into two halves, negative and positive, that now naturally oppose each other. It's not quite that simple, but that's kind of the right idea. It's not quite that though. That's why I say it's something that I will happily go into in full detail when we're done with the game, if the game doesn't tell it itself. But I'd really rather not mention anything.
Yeah. And we're having this done we're going to complete the game on Friday. So it's going to be 100% completed by then.
I read the novel, and it had, like, a really great epilogue chapter that, like, if they actually have in the game...
She literally came in and she's like, I have to lay down. I'm emotionally exhausted. I was like, girl, word. It's speaking my language.
Epilogue is like... You know, it's funny because you think it's all leading up to, like, the same, like, you know, song and dance of, you go beat the bad guy at the end. It's, you know,
nice.
Oh, that's really pretty. I like that.
Yeah, I like this. It's like water.
Yeah, that's pretty. I like this better. I think this is better because it doesn't have all the turning things. It looks more like the museum level in Persona 5. There's so much of Persona 5 in this, and it's kind of funny.
Which is interesting because this game is, like, a blend of Persona 5 and Adventure Island out of all games.
Which is a GameCube game for those who don't know.
Yeah, it's like a very obscure GameCube game.
But it's like the fact that, like, Wonderworld is the human collective of unconsciousness. People's stages are their hearts. They literally come to Wonderworld to repair their hearts. Mm-hmm. Not to necessarily find happiness. To just repair them. Mm-hmm. So it's literally just to find their balance again between negative and positive. It doesn't necessarily mean... Because this is something they make pretty explicit in the book. Because, like, for instance, Leo's the one who's going to the different stages to free people who have essentially become trapped in their own negativity and they can't find their way out anymore. So he goes and wonders that, like, they're happy here. Do we really have a right to break up their illusion? And, you know, Balan points out, like, they're not meant to be here. This is a place like hospital. You're meant to come here to get well and leave. And he's like, this is... And Leo's like, are they really going to be happier in the real world? And Balan points out, like, this is not a place to find happiness. This is a place that protects hearts. So, like, they might be better, they might be worse in the real world, but that's up to them. They just come here so they can stand back up and face tomorrow. Whether they find happiness, whether they find sadness, you know, that's up to them.
Balance.
This is more just finding their equilibrium again. Which is why I think it's actually a way more interesting idea, because it's not just the, oh hey, if you wish hard enough then things will go right. It's like, no, this is just helping you get on your feet again, which you sometimes need. It's like you still have to do. There's a costume that way.
Okay, I was like, I got a float, but I don't have a costume.
Oh no, that's a bowling thing. Well, you might as well get it.
Well, it's whatever. Fix me. Fix me, Balan senpai.
That's actually things he actually wouldn't. Balan's job is to run the theater. And
Balan's like, actually, screw you. You can do it on yourself. And I'd be like, no, Balan, please.
Well, it's not that rude.
Balan, introduce me.
Not that rude, but yeah.
Introduce me to Lance.
But I related him, I told Madeline before, to Igor in the Velvet Room in Persona 5, and that it's his job to run it. But whether humanity fails or succeeds is not his business. He literally there is to facilitate human growth. Like, he would like humanity to succeed, but it's not his job to make sure they do. That's up to them. Which I think is actually really interesting.
Yeah!
You got the thing.
Okay.
So it's like, actually, when he brings people to Wonderworld, he goes and tells them... He tells them they have a test to complete, and then he puts them there, and he tells them the basics of the rules. But it's like, he stands out in the background. And actually some people point out, like, why isn't he in the game more? I'm like, because it's not his job. It's like asking why, you know, isn't Igor in Persona 5 more? Why isn't Wiseman in Nights into Dreams more? I'm like, no, they run the world. It's not their job to facilitate everything that happens inside of it.
Hello keys and no costumes.
Well, it's gotta be around here somewhere.
Yeah, I'll keep looking. You keep talking.
But, so, which I think is just...
What if the only way to help me is for Balan Senpai to...
You might be stuck for a while then. Just saying. You might be stuck for a long while. Are you good, Mel?
That was really good. That's so funny. Balan Senpai noticed me. Fix me, Balan Senpai. That is so funny.
I'm glad you find that amazing.
That's so funny to me.
I'm glad you like that.
Oh man, that's a good giggle right there.
I'm glad you like it.
Did I just come from this way? I think I did.
Yes, you did. You just couldn't make that jump.
I'm so stupid. Fix me, Balan Senpai.
I mean, there's an extra costume. It has to be around here somewhere. We must.
Yeah, I'm just going the wrong way.
Probably.
Because I'm not good at. I have very bad object permanence, so I like don't remember which way I'm going.
There
I found it. Also, thanks to a new follower. A new follower, Pinoy Bat. Thanks. Whip.
Oh, cool. This is like the teleporter.
Do I just find? And this is not a lizard. This is a. Okay, whatever.
So you go and teleport somewhere.
This is definitely like a little bird, but that's okay.
Looks like a lizard in a hood.
You're a sneaky lizard.
So you could like target those items right over there, and you would reappear there. Hypothetically.
It's like not selecting. I didn't actually read the instructions. Let me read them. So I target large entry to drop over.
Large drops. You're aiming at small ones.
Like this?
Yeah.
Except it's like sideways, so I can't.
Yeah. Okay. Probably have to do ones that are the same orientation you are.
Oh, there's no key. Notice me, Lance Senpai.
But,
Lance Senpai. You know, I'm not gonna go any farther with that because it's gonna get real fast because he's got the tentacles. Anytime you put a tentacle in anything, it just gets weird.
Well, yeah, when you phrase it that way, too.
Oh, man! I didn't mean it that way!
You made it worse, Balan.
Well, you shouldn't have been thinking about it that way.
Did you think about it differently once I said that?
Yeah, after I already said it, you should have said something before I said it. You know I don't think before I speak. There's no filter on this dome,
anyway,
baby.
So, the thing that...
Not the... I know, that's why I was like, I can only go so far making jokes about Lance because he's got the tentacles and it can get just real icky real quick. Icky! I'm gonna get another one because I can.
Well, I mean, why not? I wonder, can you target on things besides large drops, or you think
I don't think so.
Drops?
I think it's just large drops.
Probably.
Yeah. I was just gonna see if I can just jump.
Oh, you might as well.
No.
You're really close.
Senpai!
But the thing that, is interesting is, like...
I bet you can see her dress. Sorry.
You're just in a mood today.
Keep going. Sorry.
But... You're making it hard, you know that.
I know. Nothing is easy.
Never. There's like a bunny or something on the side?
Blink? Yeah. Was I supposed to be going somewhere? Did I just come from this way?
Potentially. Look around and see if there's any...
Rude.
You got knocked off by the
Rude!
Hey, they got you
my baby.
They got you a child.
I'm supposed to be going up the way that I first came, but I forgot. I think it was this way. It's like I forgot which way I first came.
Well, look for where it lays on any of the stairs. Well, there's a key there.
Key. She's just like standing in the middle of the room, like, haha, have fun figuring this out, stupid. I'm like, I'm not dumb. Stop calling me names. I'm sensitive. And then she punched me in the face.
Yeah, I don't think that happened.
Well, you weren't there. You wouldn't know.
I've been here this
I
whole
can go
time.
Up there, probably. Change costumes, please. Oh, it's because I'm zoomed in. Gotta wait for the cube to come back. So, how's it going? I'm waiting for the cube.
But isn't that over top of it?
No. On top of this cube.
Alright.
Trust me, I'm very good at this game. No, I can't jump!
Yep, you're very good at this game, Madeline.
The disrespect in this community.
You should have done it as it was rolling towards it, because then you would have landed on it.
Well, you didn't want me to jump on the cube at all. I bet you I could just walk on it. Let me walk on you, senpai. Okay, no.
Nope.
Well, can't say I didn't try. This is where it gets really confusing, because now I'm very confused. Where am I supposed to be going? This way? No.
They always have something like this.
Oh, there's a statue over there. Oh, that's so... Of course there's a statue over there. That's where I was going. I was like, oh, look, a statue. That's new. No, it's not. It's where I was originally going. What's this? Okay, so I gotta get back.
I will say, they say Lance is ruined now and stuff like that when you were mentioning before. I will say, the Balan's fandom is extremely small because it's just struggling to stay alive right now, honestly. Everyone there is actually really well behaved and very passionate about what they do because they know that
I'm passionate about Lance.
Well, the thing is, my point is that they're not being, like, super misbehaving. I'm not seeing, like...
Don't worry, Lance isn't ruined. You just have to think of it not in a tentacle context.
Well, will you let me finish?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is that no one's going and being, like, super X-rated about it. It's, like, generally, and that's why I'm saying I haven't actually seen any of, like, them shipping Balan and Lance. Like, everyone kind of gets an idea of how these characters work with each other, so it's like, no one's shipping them. Now, they are shipped with readers a lot, but they're not
I can see why.
Each other. Well, I mean, it makes sense.
Notice me, Lance.
Honestly, if you want to ship reader character with either one of them, it's fine. It makes sense.
I ship him with me.
Yeah, that's fine.
What is over there? Nothing?
Nothing. Okay. So I would just go up. But...
Okie doke. Nope, apparently this was the wrong option, because there's nothing up here. Statue, but I can't get over there.
Don't worry, we'll break these levels with Frost Fairy later. You can target over there.
Get out of the zooming mode. Okay. It's like, please stop a minute. Go. Is it small?
It'd be small. We just look big. That'd be funny.
Pain. Oh my god. Okay, I'm definitely lost. That's so nice of them. Wow. Those are the professors that like stick with you, you know?
Yeah.
I had one that let me turn in a paper 2 weeks late because I told him I was depressed, and he said, yo, same dog, it's okay. He's like, my cat died. My cat also died. Yeah, one time he was literally like, class is canceled, my cat is dead. We were like, oh my god, we're so sorry. And he's like, yeah, it's just, you know, sometimes your cats die. And I was like, I feel so bad for you, my guy.
Like, when, you know... Losing a pet just really hurts.
It's rough.
I mean, and you
rough.
Want...
Did I already go this way? Yes.
Yes, but I think you have to go that way.
Oh, again?
Well, it takes you to a higher area.
Oh, word. No, it just takes me to here. Then I'm, like, stuck. Unless I can shoot myself out of here. Or I can. Keep going.
But the thing is like, most of the time you want to go do it and you want to brush it off, like, oh, it doesn't matter, and stuff like that, but I'm like, no, it's like, that's something that you had, like, an empathic connection to. It makes sense that you feel
Bro,
bad.
this level is so confusing, dog. I don't know where I'm going.
To be fair, I think it's meant to do.
I'm lost.
Well, there's always some...
Yeah. It was so, like, out of the blue. He just, like, sent us an email. It was like, my cat's dead. We were like, you good, bro? He was like, no, class is canceled. We were like, oh, I'm so sorry. His name was Justin. He was a PhD student,
we had a Justin, too.
Yeah, she's just, like, chilling there. Like, I don't know which way to go. I
think this is the right way, then.
Okay. So he's like, yeah, just call me Justin. And he was super nice. And I literally, like, I was at World Championships.
Our Justin always got angry whenever we called him Mr. Johnson.
Yeah. Like, we had one that was Dr. Taylor, and he was like, just Nick, please. And I was like, word. And he did video game studies, so I was doing, like, a basic intro course, and he was like, no, video games. I was like, yay.
The one, I work with, she got her PhD, and she's like, yeah, I don't want people to call me Dr. Gewin. It's just Autumn. I'm like, fair enough.
Dr. Gewin.
That got doctorate. I wouldn't want to be called Dr. Luback. That sounds weird.
I would want to be called Dr. Awesome.
I mean, I think you have a right to that. If you get a doctor,
that's me, Dr. Awesome. Where can I freaking go?
Turn around.
I can't go. Great. I've already been this way.
Yeah, but you got knocked off by the block.
No, but I already did this.
Then you go up that way?
Oh, look, there's a trail. Should I follow that? Where's that going to? No. I have to get like over there somehow, which means I'm looking for a mirror to invert the wall.
You got knocked off by the block. Okay, you already went that way, so go back. And go up those stairs, see what happens up there. But you got knocked off by the block when you were mentioning the guy's cat. And so you never fully explored this other area.
I totally forgot. Yeah, he was super cool. I literally was like, hell yeah. Dude, my competition season just ended and I'm super depressed. He's like, oh, word, just send it in whenever you're done. He didn't even give me a time limit. He's like, just whenever you're done, send it in. So I literally sent it in 2 weeks late.
Well, it's nice when they're willing to be accepting like that, because honestly, in the long run of it, how much does the paper really matter?
No, it didn't matter.
I mean, you got a child.
Where? Kid. Give it to me! Thank you. Yeah, some of those professors... Whoa, we're being a little aggressive. The energy in the studio right now is not what I like.
Oh yeah, studio, because we are in a studio.
Thanks. Come here, stupid hoe. Die! Caesar is like the one word they say in this nice little chant they do. I'm trying to remember like any other cool professors. I had one professor who, can you get away from that hazard so I can hit you?
How about you just go over to where that costume is over there?
Wait, there's a costume over there? Oh, word! It's just what I was looking for. And she would like walk to class every day. She would walk like 2 miles from downtown because I went to school. It was like kind of in the downtown. Can I have that? Can you not do that, please? I just want this key. That was close. And she would just like walk to class. I was like, oh, word. So we'd see her like huffing it up the hill. Oh, she's over here. Yeah, I'm not even gonna explore. I'm straight just gonna follow her.
You just look for the ending.
Yeah. The bout. No.
Well, you probably can jump down later.
Come back for it later. Ah! Why? Is there like a... Yeah. Are these not big enough for you? What is big enough for you? What pleases you here? I'm good.
You got it.
Like, that suit's useless because there's no big gems in places that I need to go.
It probably has a clear area where it's supposed to be used, where you're just not noticing, like the box fox.
Oh my god, please leave me alone. I was trying to move!
Probably should have just switched.
Well, I couldn't see. I was trying to get the camera into a better angle.
Well, I only say that just because it could give you, like, invincibility frames. You know what I mean?
Be like that. Boink. I like watching myself just dejectedly be rotated on this box. Like,
just
pain.
Just hanging out.
Pain. I had, before I changed my major, I had one professor who was, the chemistry, like, intro chemistry professor. And he looked like if Santa Claus, you know how in those old portrayals of Santa that he's always like weird and mean and all that stuff? That's how this guy was. And it's obviously he hated there, but he had a grant. And he also...
It turns as much as you let it.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
Go forth and conquer, Madeline.
Watch me fail. Nice.
Not the carpal tunnel.
Yeah. Nice to the first half. Sorry very much to the second half.
That part sucks.
Carpal tunnel, that sucks. I've never had it before, but I'm also not like that intense of an artist. I'm very, very, very casual.
Yeah. It's kind of a hobby thing for us. I mean, I do creative stuff in my job.
Dabble in it.
But it's like...
I'm unemployed.
You're working on it. You have submitted a job
I have not heard back. I've submitted so many job applications and they just don't respond. They're like, yeah, actually...
It's hard being creative.
You don't need to know. And I was like, okay, my major is communications with concentration in media, so... Only so much you can do. Because that degree really gives you a little bit of the good things and then nothing else. I thought it was the one I had to do multiple times. I don't know why I keep thinking that. I'm glad I just broke my hand and died.
What do you mean by what does that mean? Which part? We're speaking fast.
My major. It means like you have the school I went to, I originally went for food science because it's a STEM school. So I was like, yeah, I like science. And it turns out I was in the wrong major and I could have switched to a better major, but my advisor was very bad because she was not really an advisor. She was someone who had a food science degree and really wanted women to stay in the STEM program.
Oh, that sucks.
So she was like, well, just stay. I was like, I've gotten a C in every single chemistry class ever, so this is awful. And then, so she didn't help me at all. She only liked, her kids were currently at the high school that I had just graduated from, so she thought we were like buddies because of that. And I was like, I know. I'm trying to make sure. And so she didn't really like help me with anything, and she was a terrible advisor.
He has to go up and down and use it as a regular staircase.
Oh, word. Okay, I'll do that. So she didn't really help me with that, because if I started in, I think, applied nutrition, you know, where you go on the track to get a dietitian's registration, I think I would have completed that and been a dietitian, because I thought that was interesting. However, I started food science, which is essentially it's just like, I want to see if I can make it. It's essentially just do chemistry every day until you want to kill yourself. I was like, okay, word, like, great. It was awful, and I just kept failing.
That mural turned the stage.
Yeah. I had a cumulative GPA of 2.1 or something like that. Like, I had a 2.
Time.
I was having a bad time. I was like, am I going to go on academic probation? Like, I was actually worried for myself. I guess I'm going through this mirror now.
I guess keep going forward. I think we
so then I changed to later. I wanted something that was creative, because I was like, I'm suffering. At the time I was doing a performance art, so I was like, my brain is in creative mode.
I don't know what those things are, but I look forward to whatever they are.
Yeah. And then I had to go and do like chemistry. I'm just gonna skip that part. It comes out later.
Well, I think you're not supposed to get it yet.
So I was
We're about to fight enemies though, so I would go
switch my hands.
Or you want to go for the one that has masks.
So I changed my major to communications, but because my school was a STEM school, they didn't have like a great humanities program. So there were 3 options for communications majors. Where's the guy with the mask? You could be PR, which is public relations. You can be interpersonal / organizational /
Your chimps are trying.
They're back. She's so far away. No, don't auto aims the wrong one. You can be like public relations, which is like marketing and stuff. You could be rhetorical, interpersonal, organizational.
I like rhetorical is just like you don't answer anything.
Yeah, that's essentially like write papers and be smart. And like work in an office essentially here, like you essentially just go and like work for the school again, pretty much. She'd work in an office or media studies, and I don't really know what it means. It's supposed to be like mass media, which is like,
you want one?
No, thank you. It's everything from like TV production. I'm waiting for my costume respawn, but I don't know if it will. It's everything from TV production to dabbling in animation to dabbling in graphic design to writing papers on media theory. You know, like the history of the internet. And what is the different media, you know, things in relation to social media, and then talking about mediums in the way of which way they go through, and then technology.
I just go and get the
I was waiting to see if like anything would respond.
We can do the other stuff later.
It's like I know how to write papers really well, and I know facts, but it didn't give me a lot of stuff because all the upper level classes, like I didn't transfer in until I was already starting my junior year of school. So by then, like a lot of the concentrated electives, I just didn't have time to complete them all. So it was like a cool course, but just barely enough to stage. Yeah. When I was in, well, we could tell that food science wasn't right for me because as soon as I changed to communication, I was on the dean's list every semester. So I was like, 1 second.
NPCs.
Cool. So she's just an artist block? I thought those all looked good though.
Well, that's the thing, is that she started getting more and more paranoid that she was never going to please everyone with her artwork, to the point where she wasn't drawing what she liked anymore. And so the last thing she painted was literally just a black canvas, and she was so upset about it that she just was not going to do art again. She said she lost her artistic passion.
I don't
burn out.
like this boss stage already. If you can't go to Bella Noche. Ooh, let's not do that.
Hey, this looks like a monster.
I'm gonna need to be able to jump. Yeah, and I don't think I'm gonna need a lizard suit.
Yeah, probably fair.
If you can't go to Bella Noche, where the heck can you go?
I will admit, this is a fascinating.
That was not fair.
This is
raised it. Ah!
I wonder if...
Got it. Message received. Moving forwards. I gotta get to like a suit. Sorry for the fact that we're about to take 45 minutes probably on this boss battle. It is just my process. I work very slow because I am not good at video games.
Oh yeah, now you can see the invisible thing with the guy.
Probably gotta hit those back at some point.
Yeah, you gotta hit.
I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Yeah.
Good job!
Thanks. Doing my best. Back to the rant about college in a minute. Once I figure out what the heck and frick. Ooh, keys to my house. Ow, Mom, what do I do?
I don't know, go through it?
Oh. Hello? Can I, you know, like just...
Maybe you might have to drum through it.
Can't get me, I'm invincible. Ha 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 ha.
And you got it!
Give me your head, stinko. Give me your brains. No, don't do that. Oh, I don't want your actual brains. That was a joke.
Just keep running forward. Because running back doesn't help you.
Correct. Sorry, I'm very...
You should try painting those. There you go. Nailed it!
Got him! Didn't take me nearly as long as the clown one. Took like probably 20 minutes. Just because I couldn't figure out what to do. Yeah, I was like, in what part of the phase do I attack?
Well, and to be honest, that one wasn't as bad. This, just because, like, we weren't being damaged.
This is very much
more threatening.
This is stage hazards. That one was more just confusion. Dance party, baby! She looks vaguely familiar, but I can't figure out what it is.
I'm saying she's so horror deals that she essentially lost her artistic path, and she thought without being an artist, she didn't have anything left for her in life. So,
honestly, word.
She got really... I like those creepy bunny things.
Yeah, I like the mouths on those. That's my favorite mouth style by far. You can tell close, like 3 of my characters have a mouth. And Miss Magus has that mouth.
I don't know what they do, but I want to know.
Does she have chest hair?
Why?
Look at the thing on her chest. Is that chest hair?
Can't see from this distance.
You gotta wait till it zooms in again. I like where they're going. Yes, girl, get it. Look, she got chest hair, bro.
No.
Chest hair.
It's not. It's part of her shirt.
Well, they should have made it not that color. Brush. Around. Open. Slow build, and pose. Jazz hands.
Well, actually, I would disagree with you on that.
Wait, cutscene, then we can do it. I have to read before you disagree. She's trying to do 1 push-up. I love Balan.
Yeah.
Her mouth reminds me of the ghost boss from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle that Knuckles has to fight that comes out of nowhere. That's what the mouth reminds me of.
Yeah.
Now let me read what this says before you can disagree. Let me read first and then you can disagree. It says, dancing is the one part that makes me cringe so hard. I think it depends. I like it because it's cheesy. And I am lactose intolerant, so yeah, I gotta get my cheese however I can.
See, my thing is like I think cringe happens when it's
yes,
somewhere.
King Boo Boo, you know who I'm talking about. They know who I'm talking about.
But I think cringe happens when it doesn't fit, like when something is either trying too hard, or whether it's like trying to be cool and it's not. Like this, honestly, perfectly fits with the world, and
she's a big sucker for cheese.
It's playful. I like the music. And we're in a musical. It fits for them to do it, I'm like, whenever it happens, I feel like, this is cute. Like, how many games can actually pull this off? Let's be honest. In any other game, do you think it would be less cringy?
But right now, this is very Amazing Island-esque in the character style that Leo's made. Probably less so for Emma. I don't know. I haven't seen her as much.
Yeah.
But in the way Leo is modeled, it's very much like Adventure Island.
Yeah, it's very reminiscent.
But I'm glad you know King Boom Boo. It's a very, like, obscure Sonic Adventure 2 battle thing. What a great game, though.
Let me put it this way. The dance scenes, I think you can say is cringy, but that doesn't make them bad.
Cringy doesn't have to mean bad.
Well, 9 times out of 10 when people say it, they're usually implying it's bad.
Correct. However, it doesn't have to be.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to say cringe, fine.
This one's a fat one. Look how round he is.
He's very fat.
Why is he so flat? Go work out, chubbo.
Oh, you're about to
get... I like this one.
You're only like 300 away from your other one.
I'm just gonna extort my children for slave labor, and then I'll probably have enough. This one's really pink.
Oh yeah, very much so.
Work for me, child.
But I kind of like the fact with the artist ladies, is kind of the idea of, like, you know, I relate to that as an artist, that I'm like, if you keep trying to draw what everyone else, you think everyone else is going to want, you're never going to feel happy and satisfied until you make something that you wanted to make.
And don't worry, I never feel happy and satisfied.
Well, the idea is that people will come to you if you're doing what you enjoy, you know? You shouldn't go hunting for people like Elliot does with his channel. I'm like, oh, well, you know?
Don't worry, we're not hunting for people.
We're just existing and hoping people show up.
I see that. I think the motion capture doesn't work with the style of Yeah, that makes sense. I agree, because I generally think dancing in video games looks terrible, just in general. Unless it's like a specialized dance game. Like in Persona 5, they have good cutscenes with Kasumi, but that's doing more rhythmic gymnastics. So it's like more. I
mean, honestly,
it's like more rigid. Not rigid, but it's like a dance with a lot more rules and structure to it, like ballet or something. And when they're doing like more mixed dance like that, like more freestyle-esque, I agree in the way that I just generally don't like the way dancing looks in games, because it always looks stiff and awkward, because it's really hard to translate emotion like that to games, no matter how well your characters are modeled. Because dancing is just, I mean, humans can barely do it well. How are you gonna make characters do it well, you know?
Well, the way I have to say about it in this is that I'm like, I think that something like that is way less cringy in this because it fits the tone, as opposed to if that were in Persona 5, it would feel intensely cringy because of how serious that game takes itself most of the time.
But I mean, you don't need to get so defensive, but I mean...
No, I mean, like, it's literally that cutscene, not Persona 5 characters. Like, something like that was in
Joker
Persona 5.
Does dance in one of the scenes. And it was cringy, but it was also awesome.
Yeah. Well, no, that one was fine. I mean that if that scene was, like, at the end of a palace or something like that, it would feel way more out of place.
No, but I would love that. Man, I would be laughing up a storm. When Yusuke wore his mega gay scarf, and I was like, I'm in love with you.
The first sign that things were very wrong in that world.
Yusuke wearing that scarf?
Yeah, that was when that's when...
No, really, I totally forgot about that. Why? Because he looked weird in the scarf? That's when you realized things were wrong?
No, just saying that, like, everything changed on the 25th. That was the day after.
Oh, don't remind me of too much stuff. I'll do it when we play the game again. Because if you do it now, then my brain will be thinking to conspiracy theories, and then I'll become... I'm too smart, because the way my brain works is I always guess the most random thing just out of habit, and half the time it's right, because the creator's like, this is so out of left wing, they'll never guess it. And then I guess that exact thing.
But you miss a lot of obvious things too, so, you know.
That's the joy of being stupid, you know? You make your own fun. Give me your money. Your little cheap money. Where are cheap cheeps from? Oh, that's from Mario.
Yes.
Cheap cheeps.
And they're fish, actually.
Oh. Big brain. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My brain is huge.
Threw it at the little...
Evie, shut up.
Ramp.
I'm doing my best. Yeah, my brain is just so massive. Sometimes I give myself headaches by thinking too hard. Because it just... You know? I can read your thoughts from a mile away. What do you think about right now? Nothing.
I don't know.
Your head just comes off as static. Too much thoughts. Tone it down a little bit. Too many brains. I liked in the Mario Party 4, they had the cheap fishing game. Yeah, I would win that bad boy. Once. Every 6 rounds.
Wasn't that Bowser?
I'm like... Okay, I'm close. I don't remember. But it's like, you had the rumble thing, the rumble feature in the controller.
Oh, that one's different. I thought you were talking about the one you had to go in the little pond with the net.
No, it's the one where you had to, like, you guys would feel which rumble was the, like, whoever did it the fastest.
Oh, yeah.
Got the biggest cheap.
Yeah.
I just like how they bounce. I'd always play as, Peach, I think.
Yes, you would.
Peach is overrated, though, I'm not gonna lie. She's best in Paper Mario.
Yes. She has a very good character arc in that.
She's dope. The rest of them, I'm just like, girl, you're so lame.
Well, it's kind of like she's just a princess.
Learn some Taekwondo,
she
you know?
doesn't do anything.
Did I get it? Oh, 50 more. So
And sometimes you can say characters are timeless, but in Mario's case, like, yeah, you've been around for so long, I'm waiting for you to have any growth.
I like Yoshi. I'm trying to think about Mario characters I like. Mario. I like Waluigi better than Wario. Waluigi's strictly for the memes, but come on. Because I saw, like, Thirst Trap Waluigi TikToks. It's so funny. And my sister then bought a Waluigi stuffed, like, guy figure thing.
Really?
Awesome. Got it at Target. And now it's just Waluigi Senpai. I love that guy. I don't know any other like characters I like in Mario, just because I'm not a big
just
Mario.
All the people in the Paper Mario.
Yeah, I'm not a big Mario guy. I like Vivian from that. She's a ghost. Ghost is my favorite.
I like all the partners from Paper Mario. I think they the first.
Can you get in the thing? Stop slacking off.
There's a lot in the top. They're just getting stuck on the elevator.
Plus, this is a little bit faster sometimes, but yes, did it.
We don't know what this is doing, but it's doing
I don't even
something.
know what this is. I didn't know what this clock of happiness was.
But we partially repaired it.
Alright, next level. I like Sonic games more than Mario. Thank you. That's very validating. I appreciate that.
I think it also comes down to what you, like, you know, kind of latched onto as a kid.
But I agree full-heartedly. I'm getting there.
So, you know.
I am very much more acquainted with and enjoy Sonic games much more than Mario. Just because that's... I wonder if I can get that platform.
I don't think you can.
I think I should.
Don't think you can.
Alright, I don't have suits. I was like, I wonder if I just jump. Oh,
like,
yeah.
I just jump. I'm like, I think I'm gonna miss.
Jump, I think I'll be fine. Probably. Yeah, I think, what would you say your favorite Sonic game would be?
Overall?
Probably. Mine would be Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Or Sonic Adventure.
That I think ranks really high.
Just because that's got a high nostalgia factor for me, and Chow's. Chow's overrun everything.
Yeah.
Other than that, if I had to choose outside of those, out of like the modern games, I don't know, because I haven't really played a lot of them because they haven't interested me as much.
I know that, like, for me, like, Sonic Brotherhood, really, Dark Brotherhood,
yeah, there are Chow's in that.
Ranks really high for me because it's RPG and it's Sonic, and that's the best rating those characters have been ever. So, so this is the Sentinel of the City, is this
Honestly,
guy.
Sonic 06 isn't that bad. Sonic... What does Sonic 3K?
Sonic
oh, I was
Adventure
like,
3.
I was like, what is 3?
I
was sitting here, I was like, is that?
You mean Sonic and Knuckles 3?
Sonic and Knuckles. Okay, cool. I was like, I thought I saw S3K, and I was like,
gonna put away your things?
I thought you meant like Sonic 3000, and I was like, is that a game I missed?
It might be a fan game.
Sonic 3000. I've heard a lot of people really like Sonic and Knuckles.
Yeah.
Because we had somebody else the other day who was like, yeah, can I jump in this and not die?
I think you're fine there.
I thought it was water. What is this? Do I die?
Well.
Lava, lava, lava. The floor is lava. I'm dead.
Floor is lava,
this
literally.
Hey. This is what the ghost one is for. You know, he said I can get over lava.
Well, and I think that there's a water outfit that you're going to be able to get over to.
I bet you can just jump that if it goes away.
But anyway, so the cool thing about his is that, like, his paradise was literally just the city being normal, and he's like, I'm watching it. But he couldn't remember what for.
Look at me shake my little butt. Oh, nice.
Cool. So it's a free costume key.
Should get like 9 of these.
But, well, I mean, I imagine it serves no purpose besides that, but, you know, that would be that way.
That is fine with me.
You probably could run that far.
You know, but I'm just like looking around. Doink. Rude. Anyways.
You can't do anything as long as you don't have a costume.
Oh my god, I hate it here. Anyways, I need the costume guy back.
Oh, go back to the mouse
I guess
key.
I'll just figure out what's over here while I'm here. Oh, statue. Nice.
Well, there you go.
Look at him. That's a nice pose.
Yeah, I like that.
I don't have a lot of experience in older Sonic games, just because I never played.
Well, good thing you got the edge off.
I never played the 2D ones, just because it just wasn't the moment, I guess. Mostly because I was young when they were popular, and then immediately it was like 3D game.
Well, that was the first one we played with Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, so that's how late we came in, was just Sonic Adventure was.
Well, it's the first one that presented itself with a story. So I think that's why we just latched onto it and never went backwards to the other games. Like, our dad tried to get us to play them, but I'm like, we just never went backwards to them. You know?
I'm gonna punch you guys in the face. Does it say?
You can move those big blocks.
Yes, but I am currently accepting children.
And that guy's throwing fire.
I'm getting punched in the butt. Stop! Rude. Thanks, kid. Appreciate you.
It's like, I got you!
Yeah, I appreciate my kids standing up for me.
Gotta love the Tims.
Like my little key
I also like
Can I go back and get another one?
No, it should appear. Just give it a minute.
No, I was talking about this one.
Oh, okay.
More rat butt.
I like the music vibe for this because it reminds me of like one of those like old like Charlie Chaplin sort of shows, like, you know, black and white movies.
Yeah, this is the Child Garden's definitely the best. I'm gonna go ahead and like, can I put one of these away for later?
Yeah.
Just gonna do that. Anyways, rude.
But the thing that was interesting about his world in this case was that originally it was just a plain city, and he was like watching. He was called the Sentinel of the City, but he didn't know why. And he couldn't remember what it was that was wrong with it. It was just always sunset, and then the city was just always peaceful. So he didn't know what he was supposed to be watching over. And it's, you know, he's a fireman, and so his whole thing is that when he comes back, you're like, hey, remember Peaceful City? The whole place is on fire now.
Yay.
Everything's on fire.
Do I need to go up, I guess? Or if I want to go the other way. Just keep going this way. I think the reason I was never into older Sonic games is because they're very heavy on the platform. And I'm, as evidenced with this game, quite poor at platforming. It really just is not my jam because I'm very bad at it. And that is that.
You jump across right. Oh, I don't know what that is, but that dude's having a time over there.
I kind of want to beat him. Key in there. I don't need the key if I have Rat Tail Man. I also already have a key. Boink. Ah! Okay, good. Platformers just make me nervous, honestly, because I'm just very poor at them.
And now honestly you could apply for literally any platform you play.
Can you turn off? Or are you just gonna... It's just gonna stay on the whole time?
Yeah.
That is a pain.
Got more space between that looks though.
Except this one. Made it.
Good job.
Yeah, Unleashed is a very good game.
Unleashed is a good game.
I agree, the day stages are very good.
The night stages aren't bad. The issue is that when you get farther along in the game, they get really long, so they just take a while because you don't run fast. It's all about like beat 'em up fighting. So they're good for what they do, but they, in the later levels especially, just get very long.
What are your opinions on Sonic and the Black Knight? Because we have seen a lot of bad, but also enjoy them.
It was a good game. I liked it more than I would have the Secret Rings just because I like Knights and stuff better. I thought the fact of seeing like Knuckles and Shadow and Blaze in like full armor was super cool. It also makes sense because those are the three who have a duty.
Duty.
Yeah, Knuckles guards the Master Emeralds, Blaze is the guardian of the Soul Emeralds, and Shadow is the guardian of humanity. So, you know, it makes sense all three of them would be knights.
Look at my little tail.
Well, because you're a bulldog.
Pretty cute, huh?
I think it's clever.
I like Sonic Unleashed. I never really played it myself, obviously. I watched most of these games that she would play.
Really nice.
Yeah, the day stages have got great music, let me tell you. Is
And
Rooftop Run from that game?
Yes. And the other thing about it is like that was a game that had lighthearted, like, you know, the jokey aspect that they kind of want to do with Sonic now, but it had a serious story.
No.
You know,
baby.
like the Earth was literally broken apart. you know,
it's alright.
And
I didn't like the gameplay too much, but the music is heavily underrated. Also, because the art is good.
Yes.
Black Knight. Yes.
Art looks awesome in that game. Honestly.
There are honestly all of their music slaps. All of their games just really banging. What the? Guess that's their cheering noise.
Yep.
Yeah, I think honestly every Sonic game music's underrated because all their music is just so good.
All Sonic game music's good.
Leave me alone, you stupid fat blob. Yeah, die. Be sad. Don't touch my kids.
Oh, I think that what you're supposed to do is that you hold it and then like one of your Tims could go in there and grab something.
Oh, that's smart. Gotta get that key in a second. Who's
so
Balan over there?
you can push the block over there somewhere. I saw it when you were fighting the dudes.
Or I can push it that way.
Yeah.
I think I have to push it that way. Do we?
Sonic Chronicles has an issue of the fact that
Oh, for real?
Well,
which one's Sonic Chronicles?
That's the one I told you about, the Dark Brotherhood. It's called Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood.
Oh, word.
So here's the interesting thing about Sonic Chronicles is that probably the only thing I think that really doesn't work for the game is the sound effects. It's very, like, Game Boy-esque music, which I'm just not a fan of. So, it's, like... And the sound effects are kind of, like when you jump on things is kind of odd. But, you know, the thing is, like, I just played with the sound off, and I love the game. I've played through it at least 3 times.
Run forwards.
Yeah, I think you just have to go over to where that block is and push it off the ledge.
Well, no, it's like a whole process to get there. Oh.
Well, let's start the process.
Those are so annoying.
Because those guys will keep respawning if you keep going back up and down.
Bruh. Will one of my kids go in there?
You'll pull it open and there's something in there they need.
Go get the baby. Go, you, the pink one. Get the baby. Get the baby. Go. Go get the kid. Go do it. Go on. 3, 2, 1, now. Okay, obviously your advice was wrong.
No, it will do that. I've seen it do that. It just... There's no way of forcing them to do anything.
Just gotta chill there for 40 minutes and wait. I haven't played Chronicles, just heard it.
Yeah, play the game with the sound off and it's perfectly fine.
I don't remember the music because it's been a long time since I've played it.
But like you played it, you got pretty far in
yeah,
that
I
game,
thought the game was good because I like the chows and I like the game mechanic.
Well, it's probably the last time that they've had a full cast of characters, like all the Sonic characters, and they've been 1 in character and 2 interesting.
How do I...
You know? The story I actually thought was pretty cool. I like the idea of saying, oh hey, what if there was another Echidna clan besides Knuckles? You know?
Yeah, I thought the game itself was pretty good.
It dealt with the whole, like, lore set up in a Sonic Adventure. You know, it was clearly set in that world. Like, there's a lot of things I like about the game. And I thought the RPG things were cool. Like, they were serviceable. You know? It wasn't like some RPGs where they just, like, there's way too many skill trees or stuff like that. It's like, it was simple, but it worked.
Doink.
You're not gonna...
How do
I think that you need to explore the lore. There might be another costume thing around
here. Okay, I think you need to suck my butt.
Alright.
Figure out what I'm doing. Just you keep talking about Sonic.
But,
You have to read what it's saying because I can't.
I don't think that's what you're thinking of. Ken Penders, you're talking about him with the Echidnas? Yeah, he did sue them, but that was the Archie comics, I believe.
What are you talking about?
Essentially, there was this guy called Ken Penders who had his own separate series. He used to be an artist for Sonic, for the Archie comics. And he sued them, essentially, for using his version of... I mean, that might have been the game, too, I don't know. I just know how it worked with the Archie comics. But, he essentially went and sued them and said that, hey, you can't use my version of these characters. I clearly have these characters, and you have these echidnas that look just like my characters, and obviously, clearly Sonic has been around longer than his comic has, was the whole point at the end of the day. But he essentially, it was one of the nails in the coffin for the Archie comics, regrettably, which are really good. Have a very wide mythos, though. Yeah, and I think you just have to win the ground, like, not on fire, push it over, so you can get to that ledge. So, I mean, it might have had to do with that game, but all I know about the Ken Penders thing was the, what happened with the comics.
Let go, let go, let go! I don't know anything, because I don't stay up to date with that stuff.
Well, I only know...
It's not my vibe.
I only know about it because it was like, he had, like, you know, these weird, like... They were supposed to be, like, this weird, like, space sci-fi things going on.
I'm just invincible? Okay, no. No. Just wondering.
But,
I'm not invincible.
And then he says, like, oh, hey, my...
Let go, let go, let go! Get off, you stupid! Get off! Okay. It, like, doesn't disengage, and that's annoying.
Yeah, but, well... And that's the thing, is like, it's...
Stop spawning. Stop. Stop doing that.
Does every single time you go up the stairs.
It's really annoying.
Well, you're getting a lot of money out of it.
Yeah, I don't really care.
But, Yeah, the thing is like, yeah, people sue video game companies all the time. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm like, what do you think you're getting out of this besides publicity? It's like, if they want to, they can crush you. So, oh, look at that! Okay. It's a little fire set!
Ooh, so, yeah, so there was multiple lawsuits happening. Oh. Well, word, I didn't know.
That's so cute!
This is for, I think, when the little chinchilla suit that I don't have.
Well, actually, I think it might be referencing in the thing in the book. He talked about how he wanted to become a fireman because he had a fireman kit when he was a kid. He used to play.
So that doesn't give me like an answer on how to get through there. Besides just waiting and then dying, I guess.
Did you try jumping up there?
Yes,
across those
I already did
too?
those. I did all that. The only other option is the Balan way. With the other statue. Because the opposite direction is the bow. I already did this way. There's like a stage up there, but I don't know how to get up there.
Well, is the dude standing by the doorway?
Yes, he
was. That must be the way forward.
Yeah, that's what I said. And you were like, no, go check him out. And I was like, hey, I don't know about that one, dog. And you're like, no, you're fine. And I was like, and then you were like, do it or I'll sue you. And I was like, no, I don't have any money left in my name. You can't sue me, we're related. And you're like, that didn't stop anyone else.
I think this all happened in your head.
That's in your opinion. In my humble, honest, large-brained idea, I ran into the fire. Which is fine, because I had another suit.
You and your large brain ideas.
My absolutely ginormously massive brain. I know you're jealous, but not all of us can have brains this large. I guess it's supposed to go down there.
Well, there's not really another angle you can push it from.
Push. Pump it louder, come on. Okay, got it. Oh, look, there's a little Balan. I just jump down and die, probably.
Well, you just have to be
Lots of lawsuits.
You just have to go and get it when it's not fire.
Where do I?
It's right below you.
Okay. Give me a sec, just... Wait. Wait for it, wait. Yeah, baby.
I seriously feel like we should be in, like, Bendy the Ink Machine or something with this music. Do you feel that too?
Kind of. I also never watched Bendy all the way through, so I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
Kind of like old-timey-esque music?
Yeah.
How do I... Oh, I gotta do a platform? Barf.
Platform in your platformer?
Ah, fire! Is it just gonna, like, not hit me? Okay. I have very, very terrible depth perception, so I'm like, am I gonna die, or am I gonna be okay? Got a little... Key mouse! Kmouse, as I like to call him.
Mouse?
Kmouse. Faster. Push it faster. I can see the heart tree, and I know there's like 4 puzzles in before it, and that's... Whew, that's frustrating, man.
Well, this is the second to last stage.
Oh, word?
Yeah, it's this one and the next one, and that's the end of the game. So I'm like, if they were going to do a puzzle platforming, this would be the time to do it.
A little Kmouse, and then can't jump up there?
No, I think you have to line it up with those other 2 blocks so you can jump across.
Stinky. Uh-oh, Stinky. He like warms up, but it takes him forever to like warm up. Start going fast. Boink. Okay, so they're dancing. There's key. Can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have it? Yes. Did you want to talk any more about Sonic? You seem to be...
I'm focusing on what you're
talked out.
No, I can talk plenty more. But I'm just focusing
I challenge you to.
No, it's
I'm at the part where I'm so bad at platformers that I can't even talk anymore because I have to think, and that's why she's here.
No, it's yeah, just like Eggman Yosh.
What does it say? I can't read
Yosh.
it. Yosh.
Like Eggman says.
Yosh. That's what he says when he shakes the chow. Is there anything over there?
You can probably push that close to the edge so you can jump up there.
Stairs and stuff. Oh, I should like... I bet you if I moved it like slightly... No, I should be here. What the heck, dog?
You just spawned a bunch more.
Bruh, I didn't even move! Come here.
You technically did move. You just didn't move that far.
Bruh, come down here. Them's fighting words. Well, fighting noises. I guess I should move this slightly to this way. See, they just go Caesar. I'm like, oh, okay. Is there a customer thing? Oh, there is.
Oh, it's fire hydrant.
Alright, let me wait for the lava to do the lava thing, then I'll go get it.
I like how this is literally the personification of the floor is lava.
The floor is lava! I have this Chow who ranks S. Oh, I can't read it.
Yeah, that's
what does
like
it say?
3 S ranks and 2 B ranks. That's like my, I can shoot from distance and make it so that maybe the ground's not on fire.
Put up 5. Oh, that was useless. Did you see a little plunk?
I think it's because you shot at an angle.
Doink, 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 doink.
I have, my Chow we showed here on the stream before is, my Knight's Chow. Soul, who has 3 S ranks and A rank, maybe a couple B ranks.
My Chow has like 9. But they're doing their gosh darned best.
You got cute Chow.
Eat my pants. Eat my pants. Die. Rot in hell. Okay, what's up?
Like, whoa, Madeline!
I'm so tired of all these stupid little enemies. You didn't hit me. I jumped on you.
They were on
freaking
fire, though.
scrub. Anyways, what's up?
They were on fire.
What's up with you guys?
So,
Huh?
see if you can cool down the lava by shooting it.
Oh, cannot jump. Not. See. Nope. Completely useless suit.
No, I think it's just because that is, you know, has the fire jets.
What did I need that suit for?
Oh, you just got it because it was there.
See? Bad perception. Boink, 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 boink,
So you can
boink,
jump
boink,
on top of
boink.
that tower and probably jump to get to that box to jump to get to the bout.
That was the plan. No backseat gaming, Evie. Only side seat gaming.
I mean,
passenger seat gaming.
Alright, not the passenger.
Ooh.
Trying to get him killed this time.
I'm watching my boy. Look at the cool like scene. It's changed.
Well, I like how like it's dark. It's at nighttime.
Well, I like how there's stuff below us now.
Wow, he just
Kick me in the throat, Lance.
zooming all over
Please,
the place.
I beg. Oh, don't look at me like that.
Now that sounds like Persona 5 summoning something.
Uncle! Shocked I got that. I always think it's gonna be the multiple one, and it never is.
Yeah. That one I think gives you the most, like, leniency when it happens.
There's so much to focus on because I'm trying to look at Lance, but also not fail. Maybe I will fail just so I can do it again. See? As soon as I start thinking about it, I fail it.
Balan wouldn't be summoning Persona, he would be a Persona.
Extreme window!
Exactly. He sounds just like Joker does when he summons a certain Persona and it has like this one move called Shiny Arrow, but it sounds like Extreme Window. And it sounds just like Balan's voice.
Yeah.
Like when I first had to do the bouts in like the demo, I'm like, oh my gosh, this
Yeah,
sounds just like Persona.
Lance could be a little bit of uncrazy Akechi.
Yeah. Crazy Akechi though is best Akechi.
Honestly. Crazy Akechi can kind of get it, I'm not gonna lie.
I
have a bad taste in the characters.
No, specifically,
specifically male characters. I got a bad taste
I think you have great taste in characters, Balan. Like, I wouldn't...
Yeah, the crazy ones with they all have the angry eyes. Byakuya, Crazy Akechi, Lance.
You also like the tragic ones, like, no.
No. Lion. Takumi, Leo. I got bad.
I mean,
bad
not entirely tragic.
Takumi either kills people or dies. Those are his two pathways.
You need to push that thing over.
I know, Evie. I'm playing the game. It's taking my child. I can play. Thanks for the commentary, but I'm actually doing great.
How you feeling, Madeline?
Angry. Don't talk to me.
But, I think is, I like how they're like, Realistic bulldozer build-up.
I'm like, can we not just go fast from the start? No, we gotta go. Okay, we're building it up still. We're gonna keep building it up. I don't know what the water one's for because he's pretty much useless.
I bang you. There's areas where you have to go put things out.
Well, not yet, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll just beat him so I can lose that
Really? What if you need it in the next one? You either at least have multiple the other one.
Evie, let me play this game and you talk about nerd stuff, because otherwise I'm going to be angry.
I think you're nailing it.
I am nailing it. I don't need you to tell me anything. As soon as I jump, the fire's gonna hit me. Oh well, whatever. Aha. Anyways.
That one has an interesting voice.
He goes, yeah. Y'all thoughts on Danganronpa? Specifically, Byakuya Togami?
You can use the water.
I fell on the little butt crack there is right there.
They say you can use the water to create platforms when the lava appears.
Really?
Yeah.
Lava up here, and let me see. Oh, word.
Not useless.
Okay, she's less useless than I thought. I'm not taking it back.
I know.
Yes, just less useless.
Well, you're already doing better on this one than you did on the other one with the artist lady.
Yeah.
Because at least you got 4 statues. You need to be the right tail guy.
I know, Evie! I know I need to be the rat man.
Like
no,
girls?
I don't have a bulldozer suit anymore. I'm the rat man. The trash man. I come out and I throw trash all over the ring. No, it's the Danny DeVito TikTok sound.
Oh, really?
I'm the trash man. I come out and I throw trash all over the ring.
Really?
Yeah, I love that. Leave me alone.
You're just getting pummeled by these things right now.
Jeez Louise. Ignoring you. Except for you, I'll step on you. Step on me, Lance. What? Who said that?
I don't know. I couldn't
Just
tell
kidding.
you.
Lance can step on me any day he wants. I'm not ashamed. He looks like he's got some great feet.
Well, he's got great heels, that's true.
Yeah, I like his shoes. I love that they're wearing heels. Just really gets me going.
It's very performer-esque.
Is this the? Tell me this is the first world.
Yes. I will tell you.
Oh my god!
This is the first
What's
world.
happening down here? You can use the water. Oh, thanks. I said what I said, and I'm not ashamed about it. Lance can step on me any day he wants. But he looks like he wouldn't. You know? He looks like... That's why I like him. Because unlike Byakuya would do it, and then he would, like, grind his heel into your face. You'd be like, whoa, this is a little bit more than I asked for. Lance doesn't look like he'd do that. Well, you'd be like, step on me, Lance. He'd be like, no, thanks. I feel like he has, like a gentler voice.
Oh, yeah. He was said to have very gentle voice, very gentle smile, always very caring. Very outwardly concerned for people.
A guy who's...
Would constantly go into how much he cared about the guests and how much everything he did was for them. But obviously...
I'm so lonely.
Obviously, them staying here wasn't healthy for him.
The more you're talking about Lance, the more I'm like... Lance. Well, I'm so lonely.
The thing is that you can't get around is the fact that, like, what he's doing isn't right.
It's never stopped me before. Akechi's been murdering people, and as soon as he goes crazy, I'm like, oh, Akechi, I've never seen you like this before.
Akechi's voice actor is the one who actually trumps the Japanese one.
The English one does his crazy voice just so good. Like you said, I actually prefer his... normally I prefer all of the Japanese cast for Persona, just because I feel like they bring better facets to the character than I feel like a lot of the English ones do. I feel like a lot of the English ones hit too much, and they're all kind of mid-tier. Meanwhile, I think the Japanese just have a greater range in expressing their personalities. But Akechi's English voice actor, man, that's a good one for when he's evil.
So you need a Lance cosplayer in your life.
I do. I would do anything for that. Just the soft boy vibes. Because all the characters I seem to like, they always have those angry eyes, but means they're always angry people.
Mm-hmm.
He's got those kind of eyes, but he would be more like Takumi and Leo, where they're angry on the outside, but very soft on the outside, and they're angry on the outside to cover up for the fact that they're soft. I need a soft boy. Because otherwise, you know, like Navarre, you know, Niles, people that are just hard on the outside, and that's a pun, you know? At least for Niles. Well takes a comically long drink on the edge of my seat.
I breathed in the spice.
Oh, I was like, you said well, I'm like... Also, I'm
time.
almost 100 Tims.
Yes.
I need to, I really do. I wish I knew cosplayers in real life.
But
I would simp hardcore for cosplayers.
The thing that Lance is actually interesting about is he shows you don't have to hate somebody in order to hurt them. Because he doesn't have any malice towards any of them, but he will fight them, and he will send his minions after you, and...
Kick me in the face!
And the one is like, you know, it says that in the beginning, yeah, Leo and Emma went to face him the first time. He completely destroyed them and locked them in their own stages. Emma got out first, Leo had to be freed later. And he demolished them the second time.
Balan could probably kick me in the face too. Honestly, he's got a great outfit.
It's like he could still
sequence in it.
He's got an awesome outfit. It's like it showed that he could be entirely aggressive and just beat them up in the like. I'm doing this to help you. Don't worry about all the bruises right now.
I would be like, I'll pay you to beat me up. Please leave me alone.
And actually, it's kind of a villain the way that N is. And the
fact she says N. Guess who? N. Simp. Me. Because I was around the age of the X and Y protagonist when I played that game. And then they went on the Ferris wheel date. Yeah, we were holding hands. Yeah, he told me something. I don't remember because I was too focused on the fact that we were definitely holding hands inside that Ferris wheel.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm evil. I was like, I can't hear you. You're beautiful.
He said he's the king of Team Plasma and he's going to free all Pokemon.
Good. I'm your queen, baby. I'm here to support you.
See,
let me in.
Tree's right there, so we have to unlock it somehow.
Man, that's such a pain. Can I just...
No.
If I had the ice burst, I could just ting ting ting.
I don't think you could.
I think I could.
I think it wouldn't activate until you move the thing.
That's in your opinion. My opinion is different. I cannot jump. Pain. Oh, this is a bear! This is a bear! This is a bear! No! Okay, well.
Gotta jump around the other way then, I guess. There's probably another costume on the other side.
This, like, just doesn't go away.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. What's up big on my phone? I got an email. Is it a job? Nope, still unemployed, in case anyone was wondering.
I'm unemployed.
Yeah, no, I love N. I'm very attracted to him too. And I'm not sure. That's just like,
I
obviously have a type, and most of the time, the guys have long hair.
Yeah, that's fair.
I got a type. I don't like how it lags right before battles.
I think it's because of all the lava assets in this level.
Well, yeah, they're getting heavier in the assets. Leave me alone. Stop. Leave me alone. I only have one mouse butt. Stop harassing me, you little heartless knockoffs.
They're actually knockoff of the Inversed.
I don't even know what those are.
They were the beings that came before the Heartless.
Well, the Heartless are better.
Heartless are born in people's souls.
Okay, nerd.
These are just negative emotion.
Yeah, so are Heartless.
Which is what the Inversed were.
Oh no, please stop. Come over here and let me kill you. I don't have a ranged person because you killed them. Please come here. I can't jump on the...
I think just go down and get that costume and he'll follow you.
Talking about more people I'm attracted to, it makes me feel better.
I'm still playing into the... They got the new Pokemon Masters event today that was like... That has Stuart Curium and Getsis, who's N's father. He's not actually related to him. It's more he took him in. He found a kid in the wild who was talking to Pokemon.
And suspiciously had the same color hair as him.
Yeah. And he's like, oh, hey, I can turn this to my advantage, and raised him as his own, and only let him talk to Pokemon that had been... Because he could talk to Pokemon because he could have been raised by them, essentially. So he only let them talk to ones that had been horribly abused, so he thought that all humans were evil. And then became the king of Team Plasma. Which
And
was really
I support him every step of the way. Come on, baby, we'll take down the world together. Humans suck. Pokemon supremacy.
And then Getsus reveals his true colors at the end, which is that he wanted to take over the world and he doesn't care about the Pokemon. And also that N is a weak, pathetic human being that isn't really a human being because he doesn't have a human heart. He only cares about Pokemon.
And I was like, okay, word, but also like, don't hurt my boy like that.
So
how come they can shoot me but I can't shoot them? I hate it here.
So the event is all about Getsus showing up, and apparently he's going to try and
stop eating my kids. I can't even jump. Leave me alone.
You might just have to be the jump person.
Just trying to shoot my kid.
And so the idea is that Getsus is supposed to come here, and that the prompt of the mission is that he's going to try and talk to N about, you know, putting the past behind them and being his father. I'm like, I don't think that's going to work because you weren't really a father figure to begin with.
Yeah, honestly.
And it's like, for Giovanni, that's fine, because Giovanni actually he does care about his son, but he's also busy being a crime lord. So, you know.
Honestly, being a crime lord is way cooler.
Yeah.
Oh, I just can run into him?
Yeah, if you go and grab them when they're trying to run away, you'll get their costume.
Yay! Get a costume.
It's a good job.
Thankfully, that's a chinchilla suit.
That's the chinchilla, yeah.
So
essentially, like, the thing is like, so if Giovanni was coming to reunite with his son, believable. He was actually a pretty good dad in the manga. He's still evil, but he was also a really powerful.
I love an evil mob dad that takes care of their kids.
Well, that's the whole thing. It's like he actually went and reassembled what was left of Team Rocket to go and look for Silver. Just sweet. And so when and Silver didn't know how to deal with this, obviously, as you know, can be hard when you realize that hey, your dad kind of was super evil. But
Okay, this is when platforming gets frustrating because I'm not good at this game and also platformers.
Yeah.
When they have 90 things and then there's also enemies now and then. Bro, what did you want me to do? Can I just
go across.
Do you think I can?
Go across.
Do you think I can just jump in?
I think you're gonna fall in lava and die, and you don't have a checkpoint.
I just hit a checkpoint right before I started this lava section. Anyways, keep talking about Pokemon so I can... Okay, cool. We're just not gonna give me another platform.
But the whole thing is that, so, the fact that Getz is coming here and he actually is gonna do it, I'm like, I like to believe in people, but I'm like, not that guy. He literally went and told N, hey, I think you're less than a human being because you don't have human desires. You're pure-hearted. I'm just like, wow, dude. Jerk.
Sign spinner. Anyways, N's great.
So I'm like,
love him.
I don't think he's gonna. I'm like, I don't think even if you have to go have it on certain areas. Like not there.
I know, Evie. I'm just testing it out.
And so I don't know if he's genuine about that, but I'm like, I don't believe he is, even if he had an option of being it.
Keep talking. Don't me stop
you. I'm watching you.
No, don't watch me. I'm trying to play. I'm very focused. I've hit my focus zone.
But the whole thing is that, like, I haven't gone far in it because I don't have I try and only play a little bit of it every day.
Nice shot! Thanks, dog. Perfect.
I mean, you got perfect, so that's pretty nice. So, I don't know exactly...
I just really needed to. I just needed a moment.
You just needed a moment to...
Just needed a moment to kick someone.
I wonder if that happens to actual goalies where, like, you know, that's why they have so much padding, is because people kick them.
I straight up would. I'd be like, I just need to kick you today. And if I was a goalie, I'd be like, honestly, same. I feel you, bro. What is this, dude? Did I already step on this?
Go get the egg, dude.
Go get my egg. Yes.
I told you they'll do that.
Finally! Give me a child. Thank you. Can I jump with this guy?
Do you think the colorful eggs are different than the regular eggs?
Yes, I think they come out specialer.
Specialer?
Yes, that's a word. More special. I think they come out with, like, ears and stuff.
Oh, well, that's fair.
Why would you do that?
Because it can be difficult.
But I can't jump. This is so rude.
That's rough.
This suit does not jump.
This is literally, that's rough buddy moment.
That's rough buddy. That's my favorite moment of all of them. It's very comedic.
Oh,
comedic timing is great on that one. No, I'm just not going to be doing that today. Look, there's a Balan. I cannot jump.
You can kill them with your ladder, though.
I'm gonna get hit by my ladder. And it's all the ones that are the most annoying ones. Eat my ladder, chumps. He's just not gonna hit them. Please leave me alone, please leave me alone!
This is great.
No, do not walk on it, just kill them with it.
I remember someone complaining about online about, like, the ladder suit, it has no use. I'm like, well, clearly you weren't playing creatively enough.
It's working well for me.
Because you're killing enemies with it.
It's my long distance suit now.
I just love it.
It's just, these fire ones are the most annoying by far.
Oh,
They
yeah,
freaking can float, and they can go on fire. That's just not nice
be fair,
to
when
me.
you're playing against Heartless and the other one, that was kind of the way they worked too. Is like the fire ones were the worst because they could shoot you from a distance.
I feel like I should go back in there, but I'm not going to. I can't do that right now. I'm not emotionally stable enough to do so. Oh, a child. Come here. I can't jump. Anyways,
I'm just looking around to see.
This is like playing classic Mario. The freaking ladders. Just kidding. I don't actually know the music they play for that game because I've never played it.
By classic Mario, do you mean like the?
I'm talking about I'm talking about the one they always do in like Smash levels, where it's like you have to fight the Donkey Kong and it's
Oh, so like the original Donkey Kong.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Mario with the ladders and the barrels.
Yeah.
I can't jump. What do you want from me?
You gonna go beat him up with
What do you want from me?
Run, Melly, run.
Take that. It's all I have. I can't even jump over the lava because I can't jump.
I think you just need to run back and find a costume, Melly.
I can't jump.
Just walk back.
I can go over there. That's fine. Let me do that. Blink. Anyways, good thing I went back to the very beginning of the level.
Yeah, good job, Melly.
Yay!
Totally intentionally meant to do that.
Definitely meant to do that, where I can't jump over the lava pits. Yeah, me. I intended to do that.
So this kind of reminds me of something else someone said about this game. As far
I
as, like,
generally don't like platformers. I'm gonna go straight out. And right now this game is not doing me any favors. You're supposed to walk across the ladder. Okay.
But I remember the guy.
This guy can't jump either.
But at least you can shoot
I
things,
wanna
so you can
die.
just walk. But
Oh my god.
I thought you were gonna sing Chandelier for a moment there.
That was, yep. That was it.
But like, he pointed out the thing about jumping. Like, yeah, they should have had designated jump button. But to be fair, the majority of the level design is at least in a way where
I have to fight all these freaking enemies again. Go away.
Is at least in a way where you can generally get by without jumping. Like,
but not this one, I guess.
Yeah, well, I'm not saying it's that way every time, but like, generally, this is the first time you've really find a big issue with it. Because generally, there is a bunch of costumes that can't jump.
Well, it's when you get a level that the costumes just all kind of suck, which is this one, because you have this guy who can't jump, ladder guy who can't jump, bulldozer guy who can jump but only low, and he's gone. It's the ones when they have too many of one type. So this one, it's a part of the Ice World was the same, where you get too many costumes that can't jump, and you're just kind of like locked. Like, should I even get that one?
Yeah, might as well.
Probably. Because like I need a jumping costume.
Fire pit of doom again.
Like it just goes through the fire.
Yep. So just don't land on the fire jets, I guess.
Okay. It's fine. Fine. Doing great. How are you?
I think you're doing great, Melon.
Like, are the fire jets really that necessary?
Like, how much fire can we put in our fire stage?
I can't jump. So there's no way of avoiding that one.
Besides just not having a costume on.
Yeah, there's no way I can do that, and you can't switch out. So this is where I would begin to gripe about games, where I can definitely see people's criticism, because, bro, what the frick? Why did it get so hard out of nowhere? Jumping is a suggestion. Yeah.
Very light one, that's for sure.
When I would like...
I think, yeah, just like, grab someone else who can jump. Anyway, Madeline's having a grand old time over here.
I just don't like suits that you can't jump.
Well, it's more like they
really
like
drive me crazy.
The suits that can't jump right next to each other, so nothing can jump.
Yeah, so if you lose your suit from earlier, you're screwed. Just go there. Can you like doink?
Nope.
Let me have you.
I think you need to jump from
more than one way. What? Oh, if I had the teleporty eye, I could zoop into that, and then oh man,
darn strategy.
I am not the strategist.
Well, the good news is this one's good for combat. But that one got you. Wow, that was just...
Going to throw my controller off of a cliff!
But, those, I don't think this is much of a stage so much as those darn fire things keep getting you.
That one wasn't even fair.
That one, yeah, like, you should have been in your invincibility frames.
Now I'm just sad. I'm just sad.
Just beat it.
This game keeps beating me up, and I can't win.
Well, the boss is that way. You need something that can jump.
Oh, I thought I could hit a checkpoint.
Okay,
first.
if you can get across as Leo, you can go get the water suit, but like...
I squeezed my kidneys too hard again in anger.
That's probably where you're supposed to jump.
Y'all ever squeeze your kidneys in anger?
Yes.
How do I even... Oh, I forgot I don't have the water suit.
Well, you didn't die there, so that's a good thing.
I would like to. I'd like to have been died.
Hey, Madeline, on the plus side,
Play
as
as
soon
Box
as...
Fox. Maybe.
Box Fox
I'm not very
though.
good at Box Fox, though. Ladder, yeah.
But,
everything is pain.
Madeline, look at the bright side. As soon as you hit the heart tree, you're done with this world. That's what other thing I was saying about I think the pacing in this game is really good.
I have the most of this guy, of this man.
That's why I think that, like, the pacing in this game is really good, because, like, if you get tired of a stage, it's only there for 2 stages.
And God bless
and
for that.
Gone.
I don't really need that guy.
Yeah, I would just say just...
Let's see if I have another spare suit, because I'm going to lose this one. This one, what does he do? This is a good one.
Just shoots ice.
Normally we don't have to dig into suits until our second playthrough. But the first playthrough, to be fair, is always the worst, because you're trying to figure everything out.
Yeah, you don't know where to go yet. So try to use your Frost Giant to attack them this time. So many of them.
That's why I was like, they hit you with like 90 of them, and they float so they can go on any level.
That's the bigger issue, is that they float, just so you...
Okay. Dear.
Can't really do anything about it.
Loud.
Calling from the depths. The panini has arrived.
The panini is here.
Madeline's losing her sanity.
This is way more rough than last time we played.
You just have an issue with all the fire hazard.
Yeah, it's like I just don't like levels with hazards like these. Like if you have like water and ice,
they had a level like this in Super Mario Sunshine where everything was on fire and you had to try and put it out.
Absolutely not.
It sucked.
Absolutely not. That is not for me. I could go down there and jump and do all this stuff, but I'm not going to.
No, let's just complete the level and we'll worry about everything else.
Did I win?
At least you get that guy, you can make platforms on the lava.
So which suit should I give up?
The one that you're currently wearing right now. Get rid of the ice guy. He's not doing anything.
Oh. Sorry. Doink. You're supposed to shoot your super attack, you dweeb.
Well, that worked.
absolute dork. Shoot your super attack. This one cannot see because I'm in the middle of a platform. Oh, and the fire bounces? Why not? Why shouldn't the fire bounce?
Suck on that! The Panini questions if you had ever had sanity.
No. I do. The brief moments I can see Lance, I'm like, I'm so mentally sound. Then every other second is pain.
I think there's another bout over there. It should be easier to move around now, Madeline.
God bless America!
Because everything's not on fire now.
Oh my god, that was such a pain. Just because I'm not good at platforming, but I am surprisingly able to stand like annoying games just because I am also annoying, so it's easy for me to keep doing annoying things for a really long amount of time. However, one thing I can't stand is unavoidable stage hazards. Those drive me insane.
She says, if anything, that's a clear sign that you've lost it.
Lance is hot, and I think everyone should agree. I say, Balan's a looker. I'm not personally attracted to him, but I can see that he's very attractive. I personally just don't simp.
Yeah,
you know?
That's fair.
It's a level change.
That's the thing I thought that was interesting when they went and put him in the books. Like, they're like very...
He's very handsome.
They're both... They said it like about them both. They're both very handsome. They're both very eye-catching.
Lance just takes it up from handsome to... Please beat me up. You know? I wish all of them were the fast tap ones, because I'm good at that one. And not every level has one in it. That's why I get confused.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm surprised I got that one, because I don't know where the pose is coming from. So it's very confusing.
Crispy wishes you a nice day.
Thank you. I'm struggling. I think I might have gotten that one.
I think you got all of them.
I hope so.
You deserve it, Madeline.
I needed that. Understandable. Have a nice day. Well.
You got it, Madeline.
Oh my god, it's the first excellent I've gotten all day.
You got excellent on the one on the ice stage, just not the other one.
Yeah.
But you can explore now without worrying about, burning alive.
Give me this. I want to get that one. It's too far. What's that? Another water suit. I'm just gonna grab it.
Doesn't hurt to grab another one, right?
No. We'll do this guy just so I can keep jumping.
Yeah.
I don't think I can... I can't aim for that.
Yeah. You would need something like
at least I can fall. What is this? Another water guy. I don't need that.
But you go look in the other area, I think, is not on fire anymore.
What area? This area?
Yeah, the one that's off to the side.
I would hope so. I think it's actually closed off. Okay, word?
No, exactly.
Oh, that's good.
I like the water effects on the screen, though. That's nice.
Yeah, very nice. Watch it go in here and still be on fire. It is. Okay, then we are just leaving. Not even gonna pretend.
I don't see it. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, and I think one of the guys got your Tim.
How? I've been in here. No. I've been in here for 3 seconds. Leave my kids alone. Anyways, come on, kids. What a level.
Yeah, before you go to the tree, make sure you got 5.
5 kids? Where?
Yeah,
where are
5
they?
Tims. You can have 5 in a level.
So where are they? I'm waiting for them. There's 1. There's 2. Alright, let me go save them. Pain. Suffering.
Yeah, I thought so.
Death. All the things that come so easily to me. Especially in this level. Child. Jump, jump, die. Get dead. Eat my pants. Probably taste good. They're nice pants.
You got like a little tail and everything.
Zebra print. Yeah, what is my tail? I don't understand what's going on with
Maybe
this.
you're supposed to be like a bat or something.
That's fine. Rouge the Bat has a similar tail, though.
She does.
Now I have to go fight the boss? Man!
I just...
Scam.
His boss
Scam,
I've seen
scam.
before because he was in the trailer, and I think it looks pretty cool.
After this, I have to take like a 2-minute...
I mean, we can call it if you want. It's up to you. We have one more
No,
world.
I was like, I'm not ready to... I have a Laffy Taffy I want to eat. I just don't remember where I put it. Where did I put it?
Did you even take it out? I thought you showed it to me. And...
Well, I thought I took it out.
I thought you showed me.
I have this bad habit of putting things down. I was over here. I put things down and then I just lose them for days. It happens with my phone all the time. I put it down and I just cannot find it. That's me he's holding. I'm the small boy. I'm crying. The sparkles. You already saved him. Why did he have to say the same kid twice? This kid was just like, I'm in a different burning building!
So essentially what happened was that he went to they went and had to face, like, he loved being
here.
What's your favorite flavor of
pants? Red, probably.
Yeah, the heart thing reminds me. This one has a very strong vibe of Kingdom Hearts, Persona 5, and Amazing Island.
I have zebra pants on, so that's my favorite flavor of the moment.
This one's called the Hydrak.
No! No! Hydra, no! No, 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 no.
So that clearly is where you're supposed to put the fire out with the dude. Or
why did I run back into the fire?
I don't know why you did, honestly.
I hate being... Oh, no! My god! My god, oh my god! Oh, I don't have the water one.
Yeah, I think it's on the other side. Pull the master. That'd be the tail.
Oh, no, but I need them. Okay, fine. I don't know why Ray was like, you don't need them. And I was like, yes, I believe you. No, not the rapid fire. Not the rapid fire. Ah! Okay. Ah, stop. No! Ah!
Rapid fire like fire. That's nice.
No, Evie, shut up. Take
that.
that.
I thought you were intending to do that.
No. I'm gonna shoot your butt. Okay, so I guess I just can't escape and I just get to die. That's fun. You know, that's fun too. It's a good alternative. What am I supposed to do there, fam?
I think you're supposed to go over to the things and shoot them when they're not on. Like when they're just full of lava like that. You go up. Boink. 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 Boink.
Let me shoot you! I'm going to die just because I'm bad at this game. Did I need to like have them all three of them locked?
Well, there's 4 of them.
There's 4 of them!
Yeah, you only had 3.
I did not notice that.
The 4th one was the one I hit.
Please,
actually.
Stop hitting me with the fire.
So I arrived. Lava robot.
Hi, Spot.
It's actually called the Hydrak.
Dying. Evie's a nerd.
I think out of all the
What?
ones that
Oh,
have
what do I just...
Just follow one of them. Just follow one of the jets and run.
But I'm like not fast enough. So it just catches my butt every time. So obviously you're a bad strategist. You're supposed to be the strategist here. And all you're doing is killing me over and over again. And I think that's your goal. I think you're doing that on purpose. I think you're trying to make me fail. You want me to have an aneurysm live on stream. Live. Watch me have an aneurysm.
You're way more dangerous to me angry than you are when you're not. So I would never do that.
Watch me have a mental breakdown live on stream.
One down.
That was one hit?
Yes, that was...
Ah!
I like it. It's a fireman's hat. That's cute.
No, 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 no.
Oh, so
I can't jump! I jumped off the side of the stage!
Well, that's one way to go at it.
I have to lay down after this. I have to.
So, he says my strategy is to build trust, then use it to lure the victim into danger, causing a mental breakdown.
Obviously, and she's succeeding, man. No! Not the fire! I don't know how to cope with the fire!
Try running to the outside of the arena. I don't know if
Evie, I'm gonna take a fire hydrant and stick it up your butt. Let me have it! Give it to me! Give it to me! I only can use the one costume. It's not like the other ones where I at least have other options. Stop doing that to me. I'm trying my best.
I think you're just going over time, Rapid fire.
No. Stop.
Look at the music for this one, though. Oh, you have to hit that thing into his head.
With what?
With whatever.
Yeah, with
attack.
what?
You don't have an
I'm
attack
gonna
for
jump
that.
on it.
You need an attack thing, obviously.
Like, what do I do? I'm just gonna stand here and let it hit me.
Well, because they come in and out, so I think you just gotta time it right.
I'm timing it so good right now, honestly.
You have great timing, Madeline.
Thanks, I work really hard on it. Let me shoot you with my water. You hadn't even started shooting the lava yet. How could you have possibly hit me already?
Well, he did.
Anyways, this game is a scam, and my title was a hoax. I actually hate this game. It's my least favorite. Just kidding. I do like this game. No, I do like this game. I just want to clarify. I do like this game. There is not a fault with the game. I personally am bad at platformers, so
that's cool.
why.
It has like a little siren nose.
Wee woo, wee woo. Uh-oh.
Only it has internet. So, I'm reading through the thing that people have been busy. So it's like, yo, it's a party now, party time, party's on fire, this is lit, and Crispy says, old lady has aneurysm on screen.
Stop! I'm not old! I am.
Kill my sister, not clickbait.
Stop!
And then they say, come and celebrate with lit party afterwards.
Stop!
This is too hot for Twitch. Join the dark side.
You want to become our YouTube video editor?
Now they're making siren noises.
You guys suck. I'm trying so hard on this game.
They're being so supportive, Madeline.
Old lady, I'm not old. I'm in my 20s. Which is old for some.
It depends on who you are. I think that's generally considered young. I would hope so. I like how there's like...
The lady at Target yesterday thought I was 14.
I
was like,
you're three ways to attack him, but the only one we can figure out
I
is
only
this one.
know the one. I'm very simple. I'm very one note.
Yeah, we're only getting one fighting style in this one.
Hey, Ixie's here. What's up? Look, all our friends came to watch me have a heart attack.
Yeah, that's what I say. Old lady has aneurysm on screen.
Oh my god. What a game. Yeah, I know. I had a mask on and I had a headband and like my hair back, and I was with my little sister who's 16. So she thought I was 14 and she was 12. And I was like, I'm 5'9". I am a large woman. She's like, yeah, what are you, 14? Where's your mom? I was like, and we were buying keychains. She's like, oh, do you want a gift for Cece? I was like, no, they're for me. I am a collector. She was judging me. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah. My mom. Everyone thinks our moms and our mom looks younger than I do, and it makes me mad. I get it. I look old. I don't take care of my body. Am I going to start anytime soon? No. If anything, playing games like this will make me gray faster. I'll be gray by 24.
To be fair, if you were playing
literally,
literally any other platformer, you would have been gray a long time ago.
God, I hate platformers. But I like this game. Platformers just...
If we were playing Mario Odyssey or something like this, and this was like a Magma
I would have
level,
quit.
you would have just quit. You wouldn't even gone through.
They think, are you two dating? Ooh, that's rough. People think my mom and I are twins.
The dancing's the best part.
If he had proper gear on, he'd be fine. Bro, you don't even got a face mask? You can give the kid COVID. Oh, word. He extinguished it with his heart.
So you're saying he faced his fear.
Oh. Hey kids, stop running into burning buildings. Hee. Balan, don't look at me like that. You felt me act up. One fighting style.
I hope that you have those moves next time I see you. Really, I want to see like an aerial. I want to see a sideways aerial.
Oh my gosh!
I want to see.
I took like 20 minutes last time to explain what an aerial was to Evie. She's like, "Is it not just a backflip?" I'm like, "They're not all backflips. Not everything is a backflip. Not everything's a backflip."
But the one that was backwards when he was flipping, I thought was a backflip.
It's a back tuck. Backflip Well, that's what I'm telling you! I have to take care of my children.
I don't think the last one's being born.
I'm gonna have a spasm. My passion...
You only hit 2 of them.
Yeah. Hey, kid, this is the second time I've saved you. Maybe don't do that next time? My personal thoughts on the matter? He didn't mean to place fire touch. It's just so pretty.
I love how
Passion!
I like him.
Stop it! It reminds me of Ren Goku from Demon Slayer. He's the fire Hashira, and he's literally like, yeah, all opportunities.
Yeah, I noticed.
I'm eating my.
I saw him for 1 episode, and I'm like, well, that guy's fun.
He's like, yeah.
Have a sour caterpillar.
I'm having one of these right now.
I'm gonna have a sour caterpillar.
Oh my!
They're caterpillars because
God.
they're way too fat to be worms.
The next level's gonna be harder too.
Yep. But it's the last
I have
world.
over 500 yellow things. That's how long I was in that level. That's just pain. I'm just in pain. We have 1 more set of levels to do, and that's 12.
So
pain. Never ending.
So 2 levels and then a boss. I think you got it.
I'm dying. In the shop of one of the little people.
More pain equals more views.
That's what I'm saying. New title. Watch me die on stream from... I picked up a child. High blood pressure. I already have high blood pressure.
Well, to be fair,
so I think that's why I get angry so fast.
That was how our Portal playthrough went. That was literally just you dying over and over.
Volunteers. Here you go, my viewers.
Actually,
my tears for you.
Actually, that's these are regular tears.
Yeah, these are human tears.
Whenever a human cries, it creates drops. Whether for happiness, sadness, or anything.
That's why I have so many tears for this level. I have 500 of my own tears. Here, children, eat my tears. They're all for you. Eat my pain. And none of my kids are fat yet. It's because I have too many of them.
You honestly do. You have way
I'm
too
trying to
many
get
kids
100. Where are the blue ones?
Over on the side. You have,
literally right next to it. I just like ran into
you
space.
have way
for no
too many
reason.
kids to feed.
I'm dead. Caught on
14-year-old
screen.
Your 14-year-old dies of sugar overload. Caught on screen, not clickbait. By the way, bait spelled wrong.
14. Evie, shut up.
That's like Norman Bates.
Not clickbait. Let's see. Do you guys want to know the Laffy Taffy riddle about throwing? It's just throwing. Yes, I love that. They're like, I'm fat. Feed me. And you're like,
now I have child.
Yeah. Take them. Here's the. Where's the? How do you know the? Where's the riddle? Oh, is this it? Time for a riddle break. What type of turtle likes things fast? Take a guess.
What type of turtle?
Yeah, likes things fast. Take a guess. You gotta give me something. You can't just look at me. What type of turtle likes things fast?
I don't know.
The snappy kind. Haha.
Oh.
Knee slapper. Snappy. See? They got it. How about what nut has water when you crack it open?
How about torque toys?
Torque toys? That's cool. What nut has water when you crack it open? These nuts.
Wait,
It's just
what's
something. What nut has water when you crack it open? Got it. These nuts.
It's a real, right?
Yes. It's not really a riddle. It's more just like a fact of.
I know that one better. Peanuts. That's
The answer is coconut. You are correct. However, peanut gets extra points because it's very funny.
That's a better answer.
Peanut.
You win.
That one is funny, so I'll give you that one. I was just gonna keep going with D's nuts, and that was just gonna be my answer. D's nuts. Because I'm 9. I'm just kidding, I'm 14.
Yeah, you are 14.
When I said 23, she said, go call your mama. Get her in here. I need proof of birth. I was like, do you want me can I still use my red card? Can I still, is it okay if I buy these?
Crispy thought water nut. Is that even a nut? just have walls in them. So this one's this one's the man seen by no one, so it has an invisible costume in it.
That's awful. I get to turn invisible, the costume I have to find is invisible.
No, that guy,
okay.
You see the guy right there? He's an invisible costume.
Go in the thing. In case you're wondering, a water nut?
I wouldn't.
I think they're just nuts in water. Actually, don't look it up.
Yeah.
I think about it. Also, I forgot to show you, I got Marshall from Paw Patrol. He really fits the last level. He's from my Wonder Ball. I got a couple days ago.
He didn't give you good luck in that level, though.
No, he freaking cursed me. Water nut is still the funniest thing I've heard in my life.
I still like Peanut.
That's so freaking funny, water nut. Because it's such a thing I would say. How was I supposed to do that? Ah! Okay, I'm moving.
Now you're moving. This is cool. This looks like the Ancient World in Sonic Adventure 1.
Water nut.
The music is also very like that, too.
Bling, bling, bling.
I'm loving this sound right now.
Make me invisible. Oh no,
you're a vacuum cleaner!
Bro, I look dumb.
I told you there was a vacuum cleaner costume.
Water chestnut might have been what I was thinking about.
Yeah. So you're like Kirby. You suck things in
but
and spit back out.
I can't jump. Still.
Okay, you're a vacuum cleaner. Can vacuum cleaners jump?
In my heart.
So you can suck up those things you wanted.
These?
Yeah.
Nice.
I love that you're a vacuum cleaner right now.
Look at me go. I'm having a good time. Oh, I'm supposed to get these all at once? Oh, no. I just didn't get these at all. That riddle is so... Oh, I'm moving. Oh, but I'm trying to eat my Laffy Taffy. Taffy time. Help, 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 help. I can't jump. I can't jump.
Go Madeline, that way. You got it, Madeline.
That was so mean, and for what?
Wow, that's effective.
Oh, it's because it's a bomb. Cool, now I can't affect anyone. And I don't have any keys. Wow, this level is just... chef's kiss. Why is he saying Caesar?
I don't know.
You hear them? They're going, haha, Caesar. Now I look cool. Oh, I wish I had the face wrapping. He says, can't see me. Poker face, baby.
Hey, I like this outfit.
I hate that the ones that it's like when it wants. It's like, you want to be visible now? Boink.
But it doesn't have as quick of a switch as the other ones do.
Which is nice. I need to get up here, though.
It jumps.
Get this costume, baby! Happy Taffy Greg. Oh my god, so many words.
I say, Lil, the Rainbow Ship level of we've never played Super Mario 64, so we can't
unfortunately,
really relate,
we never played it all the way through.
Probably the moving platforms, vacuum cleaner can jump if you have a ramp. Now you see me, now you don't.
No ramp, no. Now You See Me. You guys know that movie, Now You See Me?
That's an awesome movie.
That's actually a really good movie, because it's like
when
I like magician things, though, so if you don't like that, it might be
thriller heist.
Yeah, and not be like your thing.
But like, whenever I want to write magic-y characters, I always write those ones. Oh, it's a bowling thing, yeah. I watch that movie, because it's really good for, like, the whole...
Mario 16... We never played it all the way through. We
played it the first level, but got bored after that.
But never played all,
Actually,
all
no,
the way through.
we did play to the ice level with that stupid penguin that sounded like a parking alarm.
Yes!
Remember Parking Alarm?
Parking Alarm was what we named the penguin, because it was so annoying.
It took so long to find it, and then it wasn't even the right child after we actually got it up there.
It was like, actually, my child is slightly different. And we were
like,
shut up. Take the kid. It's a kid. Doesn't matter whose it is, my guy.
Understandably, after we went literally up the entire mountain and died like 4 times trying to get the kid up there, and it wasn't the right kid, we stopped playing the game after that.
We were like, I can't do this anymore.
We were just so frustrated with it.
This is literally abuse to myself.
So, we did play Super Mario 64 for about 2 hours, and then we got frustrated because we don't like platformers.
Yeah, I'm just bad. I'm just bad platforming.
Like the one that held us the longest was Super Mario Sunshine, and that one's because it had a cool locale and some semblance of story.
Super Mario Sunshine is such a fun game.
It is. It pops.
How did I somehow not grab the kid?
I don't know how you somehow didn't grab the kid.
Okay. Is that everything that was there? Okay, cool.
For now, at least.
Just wondering. What else might there be in this world? So far, it's not as bad. Nope, I lied. Now there's lasers. Okay, it's actually worse. Take back my previous statement.
But the costumes aren't useless.
Yeah, I do appreciate that. Where's the fourth one? Here it is. There. Are we really gonna play that game? Well, let me do this first.
So, what do you think the deal is with this guy?
He was up here. He feels like he's never seen. He's a janitor. This is a trash world. He feels like he's never seen. He's the trash man.
He is known as the invisible custodian, but his job is not being a janitor.
Oh, he's a trash man.
He does have to do with
trash in the ring.
Yeah, his name is the invisible custodian, but he isn't actually a janitor.
He kills people.
No.
And he's the silent cleaner.
No.
Takes out their victims.
Super Mario Sunshine was my least favorite Mario platformer.
Oh!
I don't know why. Can you explain why that would be? Like, I had never played any other Super Mario games, so for me, it looked like a really standard Mario experience. Like, what is it that bothers you about it so much?
Why am I going up? Why? Oh no.
The world is literally shifting.
Oh no, what's going on? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, it reset itself because you need to go through the door once it gets over.
I was making sure I wasn't losing
Yeah, once the platform makes its way over, it resets. So you just have to go once you get close to the door, you just have to go through it.
Let me in! Let me in! Vacuum suit! Vacuum suit! Let me have it! Hopefully.
I'm sorry, this one's just adorable in my opinion. Like, it's easy to do like different jobs, easy to do animals. Like, someone's like, we need to have a vacuum cleaner.
Vacuum suit! I'm gonna have to look for Betty and continue 3D modeling.
Good luck with the 3D modeling.
That's cool! Feel free to lurk, man! And yeah, definitely good luck on that. Hopefully your professor doesn't model more stuff that you spent hours on, because that super sucks when it happens. What is this? So I have to activate that platform somehow.
Yeah, well, I'm guessing this whole thing moves once you hit some buttons.
Oh, okay.
But they're probably over there.
I'm just gonna...
Well, I dislike the feel of platforming in Super Mario 64 have more creative and well-made worlds, in my opinion. However, I should note that I consider the S64 levels to be tied with Galaxy. We never played Galaxy either. Honestly, just never interested us. It's a really matter of personal opinion, though. My brother enjoyed the platforming Sunshine, enjoyed the level set, to each their own, I guess. Well, here's the deal. It's like, when all Mario does is jump on things, I like it when they make it different in how he jumps on things, so I like the whole water mechanic a lot. Like, the idea that you're going and cleaning up graffiti and stuff like that. That was really cool. Also, the idea with that being Bowser Jr. for the first time and masquerading as Mario as the villain. For once, it's not you're just going and rescuing the princess. She's actually fine in half the levels, at least.
How do I freaking what? I can't jump, so I'm kind of locked in a loop. If you might. Nope. Guess I'm not locked in a loop. I'm just dead.
You're just dead.
Just dead.
I guess my issue is that I found the water mechanic to not be fun at all compared to how Galaxy and 64 set. Yeah. See, that's, I think, just difference with us. Like, we don't honestly care about platforming, so when things mix it up, instead of just, oh, hey, jump here, enemy here, like, we like that way more.
Wee! Felt clunky to me. I think that's the same thing with this game. I think I liked it because it was clunky. And as someone who's not a very good gamer, clunky games actually sometimes are to my benefit, because it lets me
require, like, extreme skill.
Yeah, I'm a clunky player.
You can't kill them as long as you're you.
I want to die.
Well, you're going to in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, so it's like, as a clunky player, having a clunky setup, kind of like this one, where the platforming might not be super difficult, it might not be super intuitive, it helps because I'm not super good.
Yeah, I don't like, that's why, for us, it's like, with platformers, it's like, platformers that require, like, an extreme level of skill, or reflexes, or being able to, like, predict where the stage is going, do not gel with us, because we're not that good at them. And we're not that smart. So, you know. That's why, just generally, we stay away from platformers, because, like, we quickly hit a wall, where we just don't know what to do, or we just cannot do it because we do not have this skill level.
Oh, word, laser grids. Love that for me. Just gotta, yeah. Anything else in here? Oh, gosh.
To be honest, though, if we're considering the suits like your health bar, this would probably be where we were if we were on the final level of a platformer, constantly living at 1 health.
Yeah, this is very much on brand for me, personally. I don't know what that does.
Well, you can go and get another costume at least. Hey, at least I can't see you when you're invisible. That's a small mercy.
Yeah, I'll take that.
That guy exploded.
I just got that suit! My zoot suit.
It should appear any moment now, just don't die.
Keep avoiding them, I guess. Can I please have a suit? Can I have a suit, please? I need one to battle. No, we're just not gonna...
You can hit the buttons as long as you're running around.
That's what I'm gonna do. Meep mop. Oh, I heard it respawn. Nice. Very nice.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to read. I can't read.
That makes sense. I enjoyed Galaxy in 64 due to the lack of clunkiness and the freedom to really go all out on leaping around. However, one joins the clunkier setup of a game with more tools and Sunshine would be more fun. I enjoyed 64 and Galaxy skill-based platforming. See, that's exactly what we don't like, because we don't want skill-based platforming, because we have no skill.
So, take a look at this
Sunshine
game
is
so
definitely
far.
better when it comes to appealing to those who enjoy more clunky. Well, let's stop saying clunky games. I think more simplistic is better.
I think clunky is a good word though because I am clunky.
Well, but it implies that the game wasn't well made.
Oh.
So I would say let's say more simplistic, or less skill based, because I think Super Mario Sunshine is still a very well made game, but clunky implies that it wasn't well made. Less platforming and skill freedom, more tools to play with compared to the other games. Yeah, I would say that's exactly where we fall. We don't like skill-based.
That looks like a
platform
fart.
Speaking of skill-based platforming,
that's the way you have to go because the tree's right there. What's in here?
Invisible room?
Yeah.
There has to be a reason this is here.
Can't.
You might need something else later.
All right. They're giving me like a ton of keys, but I just don't see another suit around here anywhere. It's the trash man.
That is the edge of the stage, so be careful.
Just checking. You never know. Ooh, here's another suit.
Let's see. Say less skill-based, more tool-based. Just
yeah,
different. Sunshine definitely has more tools to play with in the form of the water pack features. I'm like, yeah, honestly, and that's kind of like why we like this one. Is like there's, you know, you have to know the right tool.
I hate this.
You're so
oh
close.
my god. Oh my god. Okay, nice.
Is that the thing is like I think in the Sunshine is similar. Is like you have to know the right tool for the job as opposed to just like jumping at the right moment, because that requires reflexes we do not have. But if it's just you have to know what the right tool is, then we can do that.
Yeah, that's why I like this game a lot, because it allows me a little bit of freedom to kind of improv a little bit.
Not to mention, whenever you get a new suit, you can think about, oh, how can I use this in earlier levels?
Yeah, like the ice one that I'm about to break the game with, once we're done doing like the first.
It's definitely meant to do that.
Run through.
It's definitely meant to do that.
You can like jump between all the platforms and stuff. That's what I'm definitely gonna do.
Let's see. So not to mention, there's more story and world going on in the form of dialogue and story-based levels. Normally, I say story over gameplay, but that's not quite true. Well, yeah, I agree with you on that. It definitely matters what kind of game it is, because some games need story, and some games are fine with minimalist storytelling. And there's also many different ways to tell a story. Like dialogue and cutscenes is not the only way to tell a story. Look at things like Journey or Flower. It's like
Flower is
minimalist storytelling.
Very pretty game. I played that one on my own, and it's very relaxing, but also it becomes stressful, you know, when there's intense moments and that kind of stuff. Like, it definitely brings the story across well, and he's got the little hat!
Look at him!
He's got the little bobber. Aww. Oh, buddy, he's so cute.
Yeah, and so it says, but in platformers I enjoy the skill and gameplay the most and tend not to care about the story since I'm busy during, and that's probably why Super Mario 64 speedruns are entertaining for me to watch. See, we're the exact opposite, where we need a strong story so we actually can push forward through the game.
Because my skill level is just so embarrassingly low. Yeah.
Journey is
I've heard Journey's phenomenal. I've seen Elliot play.
Yeah, it's just an experience. It's kind of like walking through a painting.
Yeah, it's like some games you just gotta experience them.
And I think this game falls into that area of minimalist storytelling. Is like you can tell there's a narrative, but it doesn't need to be strong because it's so like visually appealing. It's like you're more there for the spectacle and the beauty of it and just the piece of it than you are trying to follow a complex 12-part act. That's what the novel's for. The novel does a very good storytelling. The epilogue hurt me so much. In the good way.
The pain in your eyes when you said that. She said, it hurt me so much.
Well,
1,000-yard stare.
It's kind of like when you come to the ending. Oh, that's cool. It's kind of like when you come to the ending of Persona 5 and like Joker.
Aren't those the
going
bad
home,
things?
You know.
Yeah, the end of Persona 5 hurt me emotionally. I had to like lay down.
It's like it's
because I love that game and I'm in love with Yusuke so much. So the fact that they were like, he's going home, I was like, no, he's got a found family. Well, you can't just take that away.
And the game's coming into an end, and it has to end, but you don't want it to because even though it feels right and perfect and all that, like you don't want to see it go. Like that's how I felt at the end of the novel, where I'm just like,
we're not playing that game.
Oh, it's these things again.
Oh, wow.
Man, these kick Madeline's butt in the other level, so I'm sure she's quite happy to see.
Should I go this way? What's over here?
Yeah,
Ooh,
there's a
suit. A little zoot suit. The Zappy suit.
Cool, like the jellyfish.
It's me, Kaminari.
I like this one.
Great start to the level.
I'm sorry, you just jumped off. You're like, I don't want the suit. I reject it.
I just want to know, you know.
Okay, I'm getting up behind the chat. So let's see. Journey is incredible. Great soundtrack. Journey is more of an experience than a game. Not negative but positive. Like Animal Crossing has very little story, but it's just fun, relaxing. Very fair. We both love the Animal Crossing New Horizon ones, and they also played a lot of the old ones.
I played the older ones, yeah. We both actually played the GameCube version.
Yes.
Funnily enough, thank you.
That was our first ones. Can this one jump? Yes. Okay, well that's important.
There's a key and then there's a statue.
Let's see what else. Weirdly, I could never get into Animal Crossing because there's no end. Like, yeah, that's fair. I honestly play it for a little while, but then I'll stop because life simulators are
I jumped! You absolute dunce!
Where they just kind of like, if there's no... That's honestly the reason why neither of us have really been able to get into Minecraft, because there's no end.
And let me tell you, I wanted to. I wanted to so badly to my friends wanted me to play with them that they bought me a subscription. They paid for my subscription for Minecraft. And I started playing and I'm like, bruh, I'm withering under my own brain over here.
Let's see.
I'm out of
I can understand that you like to have an angle. Some games are fun, but you essentially, it sounds like you have Animal Crossing the way we are with Minecraft. You want to enjoy it, you want to have fun with it, but you just nothing's driving you forward.
Yeah, I see other people like having a great time hanging out with their friends, building all these structures, and I'm sitting here like, yo, I'm trying, but having to get my own supplies and then make my own thing, I'm like, that's just so much effort.
It's probably why we wouldn't like survival games either, because
on creative mode it's different. On survival mode, which is the mode everyone apparently plays on, you just collect your supplies and then build with your supplies. I'm like, yo, that's already like a lot for me,
Let's see. I keep trying to get into Minecraft. I stop every time because there's no end. It's fun but tiring. Eventually, I'm like, wait, this will never ever end.
Yeah, because isn't there like a story mode? I don't know.
No, it released I think another game that has story mode that was more like an RPG format or something like that, but I don't know for certain. So could you just stand there and let them run into you?
Maybe.
I like this one. The only issue we probably would have would be with projectiles, but like other enemies. I just love that these guys are just legs. Your Tims are killing one over there.
Come here.
I think I can get into Minecraft because it's endless and all the work to build stuff is time consuming. I don't have the patience for that. Yeah. That's the thing. I think Minecraft is something you had to like get when it was first starting out, and like it just was your cup of tea.
Well, it's just like I played it a really long time ago with my brother, like many years ago, and I enjoyed it then. Like we could spend a bunch of hours on it, but I was also like, 14 or something.
Crispy just says she's bad at building things.
Honestly,
that's fair.
It's like you also have to be tactile enough to be able to like build stuff, and I just am not that. See if there's anything interesting around here.
I'm sorry, I just love the music of this level, even though I think the level design is very interesting, even if it's difficult. It looks really cool.
Oh, why do we got to do the rotating room and the lasers thing?
Let's see. I think I can only enjoy Minecraft if I had a group to play with, then I have a goal: conquer everyone. Yeah, that's fair.
Honestly. Also, like, I see a lot of, like, big streamers like to do Minecraft because they have just that. They're big groups of friends, and I think that's where the key to success is. There's got to be something important in there, but I really
You don't want to do it,
don't
and come back
want to
later.
do it. Is anything? Oh, I have to go that way. Okay, word. What's this then? Nothing?
I don't think it's anything cool. Not yet, at least. So, there's a statue on that end. You just have to get over there. Like, essentially, you're gonna have to time it when the... You know. Like that. Nice! Falling with style.
Yeah.
They'll start moving once you're on them.
Not worth it.
I don't think it's worth it.
Worth it, but far.
Come back for it.
Come back for it later. Kids, get that for me. Kids, go get it. Where's the pink one? Wrong color. Where's the pink one? Do I have a pink kid?
No, you only have two. There's two blue
No,
ones.
I got just fighting ones. It's okay.
You probably could reach that one.
Gotta like blink and then just a little bit of. Oh nope. Not quite.
Yeah, I think you have to run over there as well. You're invisible, so you can kill them. Because they can't fire at you while you're invisible.
Yes, I can't fire at me while I'm way up here. Haha!
Let's see.
Balan senpai.
Homie, my Legos when I was younger were used to make a single long tower. I understand my architectural ability. That's us.
That's so funny.
Read, you just focus on.
That's so funny.
You focus on the thing. Let's see.
I always made the same thing over and over. It's always a museum every time.
Yeah.
The little jewels. I always made the same. I was like, infuriatingly consistent.
Karate chop.
Sorry, I need to not talk.
I said I used to build with Legos all the time. Made mega ships with little ships that docked on it. That's cute. Took me like a month to invent. That's nice. And also got pics of when I made a Lego Mayflower with multiple levels for a school project. You're way more complex than we've ever
mine was
with
definitely
Legos.
always a one-day thing because my attention span is also very, very short.
It's like I like doing Legos that I had like a guide or something like that, but I'm like, because it's just like, you know, a list of things to complete. But I'm like, I could never do it just by myself.
Yeah.
I needed something telling me what to do. I'm not creative in a 3D space. 2D space, sure. 3D space, no, not really.
Get a little bit of Balan, but just a little glimpse of it in this one.
I get super picky about keeping the colors up in the right places. And
Well, I do that too. Like, I like them. They're mostly always black and gray, though. I like to keep them like kind of consistent. I'm not super, you know, like, oh no, but I do like to keep them consistent to a point. I need to jump over them. Yep. What is this monstrosity? So that's gonna
Well, I
take
see a
me
couple of switches, so that's probably what
somewhere.
we're gonna need.
I'm gonna hit that. So I'm gonna. Yawn. Hi, you can't get me. You're over there.
That guy's over a ledge, so I think let him come to you.
Do it. No balls. Do it.
Does he
Your
even see
mom's
you?
a hoe. Come here. Look at me. I'm pooping on electricity just for you, baby. Are we gonna? What if we electrified each other when we kissed?
Your Tim killed it. Let's see.
What if we kissed when I was an electric wolf?
My brother has since surpassed me with Legos. The student has become the master. Made a skyscraper with multiple rooms and Lego people inside.
Rooms?
He also made a town where he designed the inside of each home. I gave up on even trying to come close to that.
Homie, is your family a bunch of geniuses? What the heck? I don't know where this is going, but I'm going to.
No, so Mal, Franny, your mom's a hoe, and then Crispy says, I thought you were talking to Evie, and I was like, you have the same mom? She said, no.
It's a Vine reference!
No, and he's saying that he was just quoting you.
Oh, okay.
That you said your mom's a hoe when you talked to that Nagati. You had to put it in quote marks then, so we don't think you're insulting our mom.
I was like, what did you say about my mom?
And Crispy's like, they have the same mom.
We are indeed related. Crazy as it is, I know. There's a bell up there, I just don't know how to get to it. It's like way up there.
I mean, try and get on the, like, on
way up
platforms.
there. I'm trying to figure out. Well, I got to that one. I'm trying to figure out like where to go after getting on that one. I don't know how. So, like,
try going that
there. Zip zappity zoom. So, like, where do I go from here?
Try to figure out. Jump to get there.
I gotta make sure I can fall down without dying. I'll come back to it later. Just complete the level for now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nope, bad choice, bad choice. Should have committed to the bit!
You should commit to the bit. You got it though.
Thanks, I'm starting to get...
You actually are doing way better on this level, I would say, than you have been on the fire level. The fire level just took you for a spin.
The fire level was just hurting. The fire level called my mama hoe.
Yes.
Honestly, the fire level was like, and stayed out! And I was like,
just run past them.
Honestly, bye, suckers, haha. I'll take it. I need to go around, I just am not patient enough. Unless there's 4 of them, but I don't know. No, there's only 3. Alright, cool! I'm fine if it's this kind of platforming, but not like platforming with 95 stage hazards.
Stage hazards just annoy me so much. Like,
they always suck.
I remember, like, I was recording before, like, I've seen different, like, Mario levels where, like, it's just all a bunch of...
Am I supposed to jump on those?
Potentially.
Oh, well.
Where it's just a bunch of, like, fire everywhere, and I'm like, I hate that so much because I don't like just having to dodge literally everywhere I step. Oh, more of these things!
No. Is there a costume in here somewhere?
No, I think you just gotta go
get
across the
key.
floor.
No, I jumped!
You jumped just a little too late. Use those invincibility frames, get through there, Madeline.
This is the hardest I've ever platformed in my life.
You're doing great.
Do I have to go this way?
Well, just go there.
Hope so, bye!
You can look. So you can turn the camera around from over here.
One doesn't quite look active at the moment until I said it. Yes, I think that was it. Oh, there's a Balan under there? Girl, how? Get it and then die. That's literally like...
Yep, let's just not do that right
get it
now.
then die. Oh, no. No.
Oh,
Lance. Snap for me.
How much you want to bet it's going to be boss fight with that thing smashing us?
Anything for you, Lance Senpai? Oh,
So
there's a key underneath.
Yeah, so it's the guy that sends out different, like, spawns, so you just gotta hit him. He's not,
I am
like,
not.
probably.
Haha, can't see me. I'm invisible. Haha. What do they say?
Your mom, so poor, she can only afford 1 brain cell for you two to share.
That means I have 0 and she has 1. That's how that works.
Then she'll keep it from being a burn. Crispy's like, I'm sorry, I love your mom.
Yeah, because you know our mom.
Yeah. We'll tell her what you said. In fact, she watched.
Suffer with the consequences of your actions.
She watches our streams, so she might have even seen it.
Well, she hasn't watched them in a while, but...
Come on, Mally, commit to the bit.
Committing to the bidding. No, he electrified too fast. I'm not playing games, come on, buddy.
You know, if you're standing still like this, you should be the other guy.
No. Got him!
Well, I'm not really, to be honest.
Power. Yeah, you would, if Evie didn't already know you in real life.
So...
Everyone knows, though. You're good to go. Feel free to insult my mom and me at any point. Just kidding. Don't insult my mom. Insult me, though. That's fine.
Yeah.
I swear there's gotta be like a
Our mom is
statue,
like
right?
is really awesome, so it's kind of like if you insult her, I'm like, I'm sorry, you have no love in your soul.
Yeah, Evie can fight you on that. I'm just, I'm very tired. I'm also, I'm aggressive but non-confrontational, so it's not really a good pair.
I really like the aesthetic for this stage.
Ugh, look at that statue all the way over there. Not today, baby.
This
We're going to the boss.
So cool, you know?
I'm getting the boss. I like this costume, so I like the wrappings and stuff.
I think in general this game has been good in terms of level design, because you had only like 3 worlds that really frustrated you, and the rest of them are pretty.
The fire one, it's the ones that have the stage hazards. The fire one, the flying one, and what was the other one? The bug one at points. But...
No. I'd say if anything, the painting one.
The painting one?
That wasn't frustrating so much as you just got really lost.
Yeah, that one I just kept dying. Ooh, ah.
Let's go forth and conquer.
Did it. Boss time.
And you turn invisible right in time.
Mid-boss. Hello. Oh, I didn't know this was a guy.
Oh, yeah.
The trash man. Now you gotta figure out why he's the trash man. You kids suck!
That's why he was known as the Invisible Custodian, because he would be cleaning the place up, but no one else ever did it, so he kind of lost faith, because he felt invisible.
Oh, awesome. Okay, word, I can get behind this one.
Yep.
I love ghost-looking people. That's for me. Finger looking good.
Exactly.
When I get really angry, I get really tired, so right now I'm very tired. It's like the recoil of my anger. I have a feeling we're gonna be flipping. No.
Well, I mean, one of his things... Is he an invisible vacuum cleaner? Because that'd be great.
I know, but... Oh, please don't turn invisible. I'm very bad.
Well, one of his stages is the invisible
man. What's that one?
The other one's probably the vacuum cleaner. I'm betting you're gonna have to suck up some of those bombs and shoot them at you.
No. Missed.
I think you just have to wait for
What
the
is
right
that?
time.
I gotta do that? Oh, it makes me immune to electricity. Oh, I can do that. That is not good. Okay. Can you not do that again?
Can you electrify that thing?
Let me try.
No, it disappeared anyway, so.
Okay. Not fair. I was standing there. Get your own square. That's where I was standing. Extra rude, my guy. See, I think I have to blow it at that thing. I was safe behind your thing.
It's okay. Go get him.
No.
You probably need to jump on it or something.
I know. I didn't know what skill I'd be turned into next. I don't know why I need to be invisible for that.
Probably to keep him from attacking you.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense. I'm a little vacuum cleaner. Oh, do I do it? If I do that, do I lose my enemy?
Probably.
Didn't think about that. Yeah, I did. Haha, you can't attack me if I'm invisible, sucker.
But try and line yourself up with that thing, just don't be so close to it this time. Because it did hit him. Just you were way too close to it, that when it disappeared, it hit you. Like that.
Change. Okay. Doing okay. Time to focus. He's angry man. No, do not be angry. We're playing Robots. You know that movie Robots?
Yeah.
That's actually a pretty decent movie, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna slap him.
This is probably where that electric thing will come in handy.
You know what? If I get zippy zappy, I get zippy zappy.
Then you can go and jump on those without being hit by electricity.
You know what? I can't get out of the way, my guy, because you're going straight on top of me, my dude. A little unfair. I'm just gonna say it. Not fair to all the friends. I have the keys, but where are the suits, my dude?
You shoot at him while he's on the edge like that? I mean, you can't offset moves like that.
No, not.
I meant when he was in his bomb phase, but yeah.
No, his bomb phase doesn't like count.
So now,
Well, of course you would throw it over there. Whoa!
good enough.
Can I have some suits, please? Okay, well, I'm an idiot. And I just don't know where the edge
you lost track
I
of yourself
don't know
you're
where
invisible.
the edge of the stage is. Yeah, and I'm invisible.
So you're like, where am I? Well, you're not there anymore.
I was like looking for suits which are at the back corners, so.
You probably could beat that with the jellyfish one too, because that one's immune to electricity too.
Yeah.
Just keep running in circles, Billy.
Can't get me if I'm invisible.
He's invisible right now too.
Oh, word, that's pretty cool.
That's why you have to hit his hand, because that's the only place where he's going.
Hi, you can't see me. Oh, you can see me now. I like my little cord.
I love that.
Do I have to like, what if I do that? Oh no, it doesn't do anything. Okay, well I was just wondering. Zap, 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 zap. Alright, suck in these cues, Mr. Sir. Eat 'em up. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. And I'm running, and I'm running, and I'm jumping very far, and I fell off the stage again! And I cannot get to his heart fast enough because the thing takes up like 6 blocks, and I am not dexterous enough to not fall into them.
I just feel like there has.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
I feel like there's somewhere we can shoot these guys when they're like this.
I will.
It's just hard to find it.
The suits are so far apart, and you're so exposed.
Well, he is the same the last boss, so.
Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Hit me with your best shot. Bear now. Why don't you? Don't do it, don't do it, don't. No! No! Ha 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 ha! Eat my pants! Eat my pants! Boink!
Oh.
I got 1 fight style out of 3. Sometimes you just get 1.
I know, she wouldn't break the controller. She would just break herself.
Yeah, I'd break me first, don't worry. I'm not a heathen.
Crispy would wish that the vacuum cleaner was a straight up Roomba.
Honestly, Roomba's more aggressive. Woo! Pain.
With that love.
Everything is pain. No, it's the Will Ferrell meme. Not Will, it's the Will Smith meme. Get your meme. You don't know any of the memes I reference.
I don't.
It's painful. You know how hard it is? It's like talking to someone who doesn't even speak English. I'm like, girl, how can you not know what memes I'm referencing? Ballet. Nope. They should just square. Pas de beret, turn, and up, switch, rond de jambe, and kick, leg, kick line. I wish.
So it looks like
That guy really went up there.
Yeah. Well, I thought we just missed 2 costumes that time.
All of his costumes.
You don't have that one.
The ugly San Juan, and then the weird eye thing with the boobs.
Smooth criminal over there.
Smooth criminal.
Look, man, I don't. Okay, cutscene.
Tag yourself. I'm undercut, kid. I saw Balan back there.
So cute.
I'm one.
Or one short.
One trophy short.
Look, man, I don't judge based on looks,
He's
but the man has a story. He deserves to be here.
He's old. Give him a pass. Come on. He's just a little old man.
He's trying his best.
He's just a little old man trying his best.
So here's the part where we question is, like, do we call it here?
No, I'll get one more trophy to unlock the next thing. And then we're not going to do the final boss in this one. We're going to do it Friday. But
yes.
I'm going to get one more trophy to unlock it. Duh. It would be stupid. I'm one trophy away. I'll just find somewhere in the early stages.
Yeah, go to the bird one. We have, like, nothing from there.
Absolutely not. Ugh. Pain! This game really gives it to you.
But I think you're doing great. You're doing it all by
Thanks.
yourself.
Platforming is hard for me.
You're doing so great, Madeline.
I'm not very good at this, but thank you.
Because, like, you're not, like, super into platformers, but you've, like, muscled through 12 stages worth of game.
I can tell you, it's not nearly as painful as Portal was at the very end. Portal was okay, until I got to the GLaDOS boss fight, which was absolute rage.
Yeah, I was afraid you were gonna hurt yourself, honestly.
I got so mad. Almost as mad as I got at the first level of Nights. I think I still got...
To be fair, that one is just, like,
I think I still got more angry at Nights. But, hey, to be fair, our mom did watch that stream, and she thought it was hilarious how angry I was getting.
They did, too.
Yeah. She's talking about how she thought it was so funny just how mad I was getting. I was like, yeah, I just honestly, like, I get really immersed in games. So whatever emotion I'm portraying is the emotion I fully feel 100%. I'm not gonna, like, fronting it. Oh, man, that was just pure, unfiltered rage. The GLaDOS boss fight was so hard, too.
You have 5 minutes, no
that's why
more
I'm bad at... You're so cute. You're so cute, you got a little egg.
He's got
yeah, I'm bad at time stages, and then on top of that, it was a boss fight with no breaks. I was like,
no save point.
Yeah, and a lot of it was like, I just wasn't going fast enough, or like, I wasn't just... We were using like the laptop controls, and I'm...
Caterpillar?
Thank you. I'm obviously my caterpillar fell on the floor. I'm obviously like this kind of gamer, so trying to do it on just like the
computer was rough.
The 3 keys and the I see you, and the mouse was hard. So that's what frustrated me even more. I was like, I'm in an unfamiliar setting. I'm on a level. Look at that. Killing it. You're doing great. We just watched the Tims for a little while. You're doing great, kids.
Like, how many people can you fit in an elevator after COVID-19?
I don't have stars on it.
That was cool.
You see that tree up there? Wait a second. Look.
I already told you there's extra stuff unlocked at the end of the game.
That must be from all the rainbow things.
Yep.
Is there a way I can check which areas I have all that stuff on? Oh, Balan statues.
Yep.
Let me just... Never know. Oh, so Act 1 we got
all of them.
Look at the third one, the bug world. Rough. Look at the...
You think that's
the
bad?
bird world
in stage 6 and stage...
Look at stage 5, man. Oh, man. I got like 9. And then...
Got all but 1 and 8.
Yeah, and then look at 12. Pain. Let's go back to 2 and do a little bit of... just extra... I'm sure with more suits, I'll be able to find... Where is... Okay,
it's over there.
The heck is 2? Be able to find at least one more statue so we can unlock the final phase. And then we'll kind of go from there, I think.
Or you can just run off the cliff.
Or just run off the cliff, I guess. For what? Dramatic. For what?
Can I say that Leo wears a little vest better than Will does with his weird puffy vest? At least his looks like it's an actual outfit.
All my homies hate Will's outfit. Everyone hate on Will's outfit from Night's Journey of Dreams.
Helen's story is the
You know how hard it is for me to say not Journey into Dreams?
I know.
I have to sit here and go, Journey of Dreams. Will is ugly. Helen, has made poorly informed decisions, but it's not her fault. She's just suffering from 2006 Disney Channel syndrome.
Yes.
So it's not her fault, honestly.
Which is truly an epidemic. I would grab one of your prosperity things and just see what you can break.
Hey. I'll just take hers and then...
You could always leave it with the leaf blower thingy, you know?
What leaf blower thing?
The one, the bubble. To go to World 2, you'll remember what I'm talking about.
Okay, which one?
That guy.
This guy? Take one of him.
No, I just saying, remember using him?
Yeah, I hate him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just go use your fairy one. You're gonna find that in the level. All these are natural in the level, so I don't see a reason to bring any of them.
Okay. I'll put them back. I should take a floaty guy. This is not the good floaty guy. We do. I need this guy. This one I was killing it. Dang, stage 9? I really popped off, huh?
Yeah, ironically
all the
enough,
costumes.
The only thing we actually really had issues with on that one was the
sheep one.
You just leave one empty. Yeah.
You never know.
Okay, well, we're gonna be playing this a little bit. We're also working on Pokemon Snap right now, so that's what we'll be doing after this.
But if you have like a suggestion of one you want to see, definitely hit us up, because like we never know what to play because we have so many games just ready. So it's really whatever you guys want to see, honestly.
So what I mean by you can just kind of break the game.
Give me the gem.
You just have to make sure you have room to actually go up.
Just trying to see what else is around here. I'm trying to think of where we can find statues. I think a lot of them are on like far out places.
Well, we gotta keep going forward. We obviously would have gone all the ones closer to the game.
In your opinion.
That's my recollection, really.
Probably. Doink. Jellyfish is a good suit.
It's got a nice, attack.
Yeah, because you can control when you attack, which is a good one. Hey girl, hey! It's Aoi Asahina and nobody can convince me otherwise. Sorry. She looks just like her.
You could walk on top of the water because, non-water suits can't. Do that. Come on back, and I only threw 2 at you.
No wrong one, huh? What is this? Deactivate,
button.
please. Deactivate.
You've already beaten the stage, so everything's already put in place. We didn't,
Get up, get up!
We didn't re-beat the boss, so everything's already back where it's supposed to be.
Not true.
So you just have to go and find places where you can access before. Everything's already activated.
That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good.
I think the biggest thing you just gotta get tired around.
I see one up there. How do I get there? Go up maybe back here?
Potentially.
Oh, this is a music thing. I don't know what the music thing does yet.
Probably if you do the one in their stage, it has more meaning than if you just do a random one.
Yeah.
You probably could jump your way over
That's what I'm
to
thinking.
that thing.
See if there's anything back there. Jeez off. Apparently I didn't beat some guy because the battle music's still playing. How do I get up? Get up, come on, girl. Nice. Yes! Okay. So once I get out of this level, it should unlock the entire ending for me.
Where are you heading? You're just walking in a circle.
Yeah, I was like, I could honestly just leave.
Well, but why not go through all the way?
Yeah, I know. Could use the bubble guy, or could just not.
Or you could just use...
Ooh, I gotta get over there.
You can just use your parry person to walk across gaps like that.
Let me get back up. If I can go up, and then I can... A fairy person?
Yeah, I mean, you don't need the life bar. Fairy lets you go across gaps like that.
Oh, this is not a fairy. This is a snow princess, is what you have to call it.
Okay.
I will not accept anything
fairy.
else. It's called the snow princess. Get up there, ho. I don't want to do you. I mean, but not right now.
I think you need to
I gotta go
over
from
there.
that one, yeah, over there.
I think you actually need to be
Can you leave me alone, bro? Like, for real?
Just be careful, because if you get hit with that, you'll lose it.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I have to find my way up. Do this. Are you cheating on Lance? No! Lance and
She's calling you out.
Lance and I are going steady. Balan's just here for a fun time.
Really?
You know what I mean, ladies. Just kidding. I don't even know what I mean. Where
I
am I
don't.
going?
Like, do you know what you need to get up there? So I would recommend jumping on that platform over there.
This platform right here?
Right there.
Right here?
Yeah. Should be able to make that. At least catch the edge of it. Try coming out and then coming here. Okay, yeah. Because, like, if you're stuck up against something, you can't gain height.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm gonna die. I was wondering if I could bounce off the coral, but I cannot.
You can go around it.
Now, how do I?
I think you could just float over there.
Just float?
You think? I bet you can reach it.
Bye, everyone. Yee yee. Ultimate game combo.
Yep.
Gotta love it here.
Now you're only missing one of them.
Cool, now I gotta go find that. I know it's another one that's gonna be like really far out. Should I try floating back or just die as a jellyfish?
You can die as a jellyfish if you want.
I'm on my way! It's like in Nice, except just don't come back up.
You don't come back up.
It's like in Nice, except for I just die. And the game ends with the kids dying.
That's it.
And you're like,
there should be another jellyfish around here, though.
Yeah, I see. I gotta get a key first. Yeah, I'm not playing that game. Can you, like, go away?
Well, he's gonna come after you in a second, so give in. No worries on that.
Come here, stupid hoe. Oh, whoops.
How are you chasing him?
Because I wanted the suit. Stop chasing me. And then I will take this. Ha 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 ha.
Isn't he the only one that, like, isn't really bad for platforming because it's super slow?
Yes. But I just needed a suit. I didn't care which one. This should be a jellyfish back here.
Yeah.
Nope, it's another bubble guy, huh?
It's the ones in the front. Switch your...
No! It's okay, there's a checkpoint right behind me. So let's just get it back. I am dumb and I do not have a brain.
I can only try so hard to save you from yourself.
Whoo, doggy! We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Do I need to like go through here? I do.
Yeah.
Let me in. I also still need to get
I think
one
there's one that's
suit.
up high. So I was, yeah.
Found it. Gotta get up there, over there.
It's probably you could go across. Because I think you'll get higher if you go up.
Up here?
Because that goes up. And you can jump from where the tree is just onto one of those
Gloop,
rock
gloop,
things.
gloop, 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 gloop. I think we tried this before as the bubble suit, but it didn't hold the bubble long enough.
Yeah, I think you can make it over there.
With the sheep suit or with the with the
well, I think you can make it with a fairy. Just start it right,
Ooh, I'm clenching my kidneys.
Again?
Yes. Let me up.
Cool,
Gang gang, baby. Full level.
So now you could go to the checkpoint and just leave.
Where's the nearest checkpoint? Oh, probably in here, honestly. Ha 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 ha.
Wait. No, down. Like literally, go back.
Whee! Put my suits away first so I don't lose them.
Yeah, you do that.
Oh my god, we're almost done. Let me in. I gotta. Can I have my options, please? It's like, can you step off for a sec? Alright, fine. Look, now I'm a jellyfish. Can I? Thank you. I'd like to go home. Thanks.
To the Isle of Tim's.
To the Isle of Tim's. Oh, my back.
That cracked very loudly.
I do be doing that. It do be doo. Wop. All aboard the love train. Hey, you wanna take me on your train?
This is what Crispy's talking about.
Love train. Ooh, ooh.
Do you even know what you're talking about?
No, honestly, I don't.
Music's different.
And the lighting's different. It's nighttime now.
Just beg what's...
The Tim Tower. It looks nice at night. Where did that come from? Whoa.
I like how it's like...
If he needed an entrance, there it is!
Like, it's not just a world. It's a bridge, it's a warp hole, it's a giant ornate door. I think, yeah.
Wow.
I wouldn't even walk on it, because you don't want to activate anything.
My pals, we're gonna feed our Tims.
So.
Well, of course Lance had, if you're gonna... No, it's not an open relationship. Balan and I are just friends. Lance is my real man.
I mean, I don't have any doubt of that.
Oh, I'm so excited to see this. Imagine if we get to see Lance's original form. I will probably pee myself.
That's why I think I don't know if they're gonna show that in here or not.
If they show Lance's original form in this full 3D model, you know,
I don't know if they're gonna show both of their original forms or not.
Look, the little one has stars. That's so cute.
So we're gonna see.
Yeah, dog.
Which will be more interesting because I would be interested if they wouldn't show Balan's true form when the
Oh, I don't know what Balan's true form is. I don't think.
Well, that's it's not terribly different from his regular one. It's more a matter of they always made it very clear whenever your thing is like, yeah, he's wearing a hat, and he's choosing to hide his face. It's essentially he's essentially using it like a mask.
I just thought his head was built like that. He's just built different.
No, it's kind of like how Lance has two forms. He takes one on to serve a certain role. Balan does the same thing. He has a slightly different. He has a slightly different form when he's not being the maestro. Not very different, but it is different. The thing is, I want to see though is it's the one thing that they never show you clearly. Even in the artwork of the book, they only ever show you from the back. So, and it's on like at a distance, so you can't even really see very well. So I'm like, I want to be able to see this clearly. Well, if we see it, I don't know if we're even gonna see it, to be honest, because I don't know.
When you see Lance 3D, you're taking our ask him to take you out. No, I already can tell you, I'm gonna ask him to take me out. in this form, is his corrupted form, I'm asking him to kick me in the throat. You think seeing him in his beautiful form is gonna change that? No. I'm gonna be like, Lance, step on me. I'm like, just boot on the face. Heel to the eye. Take me out. Yeah, I'm excited. I also am in love with Lance.
Talking about the boss fight in the book was interesting because it was like, they made clear, like, yeah, fighting, even touching this guy, put them in excruciating pain.
Hey, baby, can I hold you? Holds the Tim.
Oh, there's a novel
you never see in the books? You don't see Balan without his hat.
You see briefly from the behind, and it's, like, by briefly, I mean as in from a distance. Yes. So it's not clear. This is similar
to, because it's the same creator of the director from the Knights games, where the story is not in the game, it's in the external material. So in the first Knights game, it was in the game manual. The second Knights game, they tried putting it in the game, and it slowed
it in some areas,
yeah,
didn't in
others. It slowed it down a lot.
They had too many tutorials.
It worked a little bit too much to its negative effect. So in this game, he went back to putting it in the external material.
Oh, he doesn't, trust me. He doesn't.
That'd be so funny, though, honestly.
Would be.
I'm expecting, like, full head of dreads is what's going on here. That's kind of what he's got going on right now. Yeah, I am holding a child.
You are holding a child.
Be free. Go into the danger zone. I'm excited.
This is the most ornate door ever.
This is a very nice... Oh, I want to do it so bad right now.
But,
but I know we can't. If I did it now, I'd be too tired. Yeah. Because I have to get up early to take Olivia to school tomorrow. So, unfortunately... Oh, man, I hate that we have to wait till Friday. But we are going to do this Friday.
We're going to do it right.
Yes. 6 or 7 p.m. We're doing the boss.
And then
we're doing any extra content. We've heard rumors of extra stages afterwards. We don't know if that's like just a DLC kind of moment.
Well, it's more like I don't know what you need to do to unlock. I'm not sure that just happens when you beat the boss, or you have to have like a certain number of statues to have it.
So, because in the original Knights games, you had to have all C ranks on all the levels in order to unlock the true endings. We don't know like what kind of the conditions are for that, if they're doing it in the same manner.
I don't know, because that was the thing. Like, the Knights games had a normal ending and then they had a true ending. So I don't know if this is going to have one ending or two. So, and I don't want to look it up because honestly I don't want
You guys all work Friday? What time do you guys work? Maybe we can work something out. Maybe we can do it Thursday.
No,
you
I got
can't.
so many things on Thursday.
Well, because Olivia has a track meet on Friday.
Because I got so many meetings on Wednesday and Thursday. I'm like, I just don't want to do it then.
What about I start work at 6 p.m. I get up for 8:30, 4 to 9. Dang, y'all work late.
But it means that we're starting at 7 like our normal time. You'll probably see it.
Probably. That's tough. Wait. Fight. Fight. Well, I was like 8:30. Man, it's an hour and a half, so they would miss the rubber.
You took Friday off, so you will be here.
Nice. Isn't set due to me being in charge of the night shift. Oh. Also, I'm like, dang, I want you guys to be here because this is so fun. But also, like, well, here's the deal on Friday. My little sister has to track me, and I'm like one of her helpers because she throws discus. So we might be starting later, anyways. So if you
we're not saying we're gonna start at 10.
No, not starting at 10, but we might start.
Maybe it was
like we
8?
might start at 8 instead. So then,
probably not later than that, though.
Yeah, and we always talk for a little bit and have some food. So if you follow our Twitter down there at the bottom, I'll definitely give you guys like live updates on when Friday comes to be like, all right, here's kind of the time of this.
So we also don't want to go too late into night.
If you follow us on here and then turn on the notification thing, like make sure you have that on. I always put stuff in the description, you know, kind of like what's the plan, and it will let you know when we go live.
Just good looking flames right there.
Yeah, those flames are very gorgeous because I love how they're like hollow at the bottom.
I just stare at those flames for a while.
I could look at this door forever. These graphics are beautiful. Actually, we'll show up. I'll be a bit late too. Yay! I'm excited! Yay! Yeah, definitely.
Close out this. Well, it won't close down this game because I think that we still got a few hours, if not more.
Yeah, it's like we didn't want to cut it short like the other games because I really enjoy this game. I want to do it justice. But also, I want you guys to see it too because you've been enjoying it with us.
Well, how about this? We'll go and we'll do 8 o'clock, and then we'll go and collect more statues.
Yeah.
So we can revisit some old levels.
So
I'll probably do that.
Yeah, we'll give a little buffer time so you guys can get off of work and,
get
some food if you need it, that kind of stuff. And
we'll probably go and do statue hunting maybe till 9. And just whoever's there by that point, we'll get started.
Yeah, so stream starts at 8. Ending boss starts at 9. That's our plan.
That's our plan. It might be thrown out the window. Keep an eye on our socials.
Cool. Yeah, keep an eye on Twitter. I'll put stuff. Or if you're not a Twitter person, go ahead and just keep an eye on the Twitch, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, I had a great night tonight. It was really exciting to have all you guys hang out with us today. It's always fun when people enjoy the game we're playing just as much as we are, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah! My friends are here!
This game needs more friends.
Yeah, this game needs more friends. Yeah!
So
good stuff. I'm gonna go.
This has been great. I'm enjoying it.
Lay down now because I'm sleepy.
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys might be too.
I think this has just been cool, and it's one of those things where I'm like, I want to go and do 100% because I'm not ready for it to be over yet.
Yeah, like we'll definitely probably keep playing this even off stream.
Yeah, we'll see.
Cool beans. Then we're headed out then, and we will see all you pals on Friday. Good night.